Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. We're continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. Where did we last... Oh, yes. We last left off in the middle of the puzzle temple, getting the Knicks of Knack. First one is like some kind of Rubik's Cube. Now, we need to go down a floor to get back to where we were. Very convenient. Now, which of these keys do I have to do up? Okay, so it's obviously the right-hand one. That's at least easy enough to remember. Oh, right, you use the D-pad. Glorious D-pad. Other game muscle memory is always just creeping in. That's what happens when you play a lot of different stuff. Are you sure there's nothing back here? Okay, yes, quite sure. Phil says, this is looking like your typical JRPG endgame arena. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but this is not quite endgame. This is just regular temple. So if I had to equate it, it's like, you know, just your mid-quest dungeon, right? Like, it's not an RPG, but let's say any of your average Crystal Quests in A Link to the Past. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you as always. The large fans look out of operation. Turn on that mighty PC fan. This is only our first Knick of Knack that we're going after. I can't remember how many different relics there are, but, you know, like those crystals, we're looking for relics. Oh, Lord, now what do you rearrange? Ah, yes. The PC fans are active. Now, how are we going to get around that? Maybe we drop. Nope. Maybe we use a heavier guy. Yes. That is the correct choice. Oop. Momentum's a bitch. Industrial fan. We'll take out the little children. Leave Jingles alone. Right, now I gotta fight my way through the confirm and cancel buttons being different than what I've been playing all week in Treasures of the Rudras. But on the plus side, now I'm finally playing an RPG where timed attacks and defenses are a thing, so actually pressing that button means something. Because thanks to Mario RPG, that reflex is permanently in my brain. Even though it is absolutely not a thing in that RPG. Or Treasure of the Rudras, rather. Perhaps one of my timed hits will work, and then I'll finally beat that boss where I am. Dustin is a menace against these chess pieces. Walker would be more effective if I could just, bother to time his gun correctly. This wasn't as worth it as I'd hoped. Phil says, I always do timed hits regardless of whether the game has them or not. Yeah, man, Mario RPG did something to our brains. And it's a good thing. I do like how, leak. Yes, we all leak. Leaking rain out there. But I do like how the other Mario RPGs, like Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi games, use timed hits. Like, they just never ditched that idea, because it's a great one. Still a bunch of those I need to catch up on. I've never played the 1000-Year Door. I should probably beat Paper Mario 64. God damn it! Oh, come on. Alright. Why don't we just use the guy who was made to jump? Interesting how that problem solves itself. I should have healed while we were in the menu. That's okay. These things aren't that strong. Like shown. I'll actually remember to heal. Group hug. I hope me checking back in there thinking I was going to get a different hallway didn't reset that switch. It did not. Oh good, you're opening. Does I still really want to get the Dragon Quest VII reimagined, but I just had to get RE9 instead. Oh drat. I don't think you made the wrong decision. I mean, both look like outstanding games, let's be fair. But, choices had to be made. This is it, the last chamber, the final resting place of King Garbamesh. So it was here that, indeed, this is the room where he lost his life. Back to Game Boy Vision. The Rubicon Cube lied just beyond our reach. It's said to have the ability to bend space and time itself, to counteract the other knickknacks. You see, the 8-ball had no hold on Garbamesh in this place. And for the first time in years, Garbamesh's mind found peace. It was then he realized a most bitter truth. Bitter truth? That he, Garbamesh, would not be the one to save the dump. At least, not in the way he'd imagined. With what little time and sanity remaining to him, he sought a final gambit. Harnessing what energy he could muster, he cast a final spell. I've never seen anything like it before or since. In a flash of light, a crying babe. And he was gone. What are you talking about? A child? Shouldn't have been possible, but he did it. King Garbamesh, he recycled himself. He's made two problems. Well, he made the problem and the solution, 8-ball, and now we find out we've been him the whole time. Phyllis, ever get around to the end of DQ7's demo? No, I never did get around to getting to the end of that. Now I'm getting all hyped up on... I saw the social media post that the Doom the Dark Ages changed, and now they took away the Dark Ages subtitle, and it just says Doom in the Dark Ages style. So I'm like, oh, DLC? DLC? Where's the DLC? I've also been playing a lot of Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate now. I finally hit that first all-important hurdle of that first clear you have to do in a roguelike before it finally starts really opening up. Then it's really more addicting. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you. No, I don't believe it. How can... It's the truth. You were born here, Dustin. And with your birth came the inheritance of the old king's hopes and dreams. While the slumbering 8-ball absorbed the rest. 2 halves to Garbamesh's whole. No. No! I've scrapped and scrounged my way to get this far. I've lost comrades, friends, and now you're telling me it's all because I'm some magic construct? Some puppet? I can't. No, I won't accept that. My choices are my own. You are no puppet, Dustin Binsley. What am I then? A memory? A dream? Just the shadow of another man's bin? You're the one who may yet save us from this terrible fate. Then, what if I fail? Then we will fail alongside you. You see that door before us? Garbamesh himself could not open it. But he believed you can. As do I. We believe in you, Dustin. As does Bubble. You are more yourself than anyone I have ever known. You guys. Without you, what would I... Thank you, my friends. And thanks to you, Jingles, I feel lighter somehow inside my head. Light-headed? Oh, dear. Maybe we should rest before... No, not like that. I feel unburdened. That's the word you're looking for. Our work remains unfinished. Let's see now to the cube. So since I picked that up because it was on sale for $1. Oh yeah, that price I just couldn't turn down. And now that I finally put Absalom down, there's room for another beat 'em up on the table. So off I go. Now this is straight up Earthbound, right? Like this background. Puzzle Golem. All right. Are you as forward as you can be? Yes. We could use some more metals. You start stealing. You start scriving. Damn, that's quite a wallop. No problem, no problem. You just keep stealing. You keep building up. You make sure he doesn't die. Phil says, I'll be cue ball, Garbamesh, you can be 8-ball, Britannia can be 12-ball, and Dustin, you can be cue ball. You're an idiot. I love Moe's delivery there so much. No, you keep scribbing. Save that limit break. Boil point. Same thing. Alright, now you're ready to fuck shit up. You look like you could be healed again. Nope, don't attack. Skill. Heal that man. Says, yeah, it's very Magicant. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That or maybe like that background when you're... Once you've gotten your souls in the robot bodies, just before you fight Gigas? Gigas? However you pronounce it. Okay, Cerulean needs off that plate. You need to keep bringing us delicious metal, because now we're about to start spending. Okay, first, what are you weak to? Resist fire, weak to water. Oh, he's in a different form. Right. I can't remember if Dustin's got any water books or not. Oh, this is a good opportunity to heal Cerulean. No. Ow! Green. Okay. What is the green field? Let's spend another turn learning. It's pronounced Gingus? Of course. Wind element. Okay. So fire might work on that. I think I just need to pick a spell and rock it. Just make sure I'm not using the one that might actually heal him. You just keep making Walker live. At least Jingles is doing some damage while we faff about. Alright, Walker. Could've went better, could've went worse. Dustin needs healing now. Alex asks, how was your week? It was packed busy, but it was very good. How was yours, Alex? We started a new semester. Started building parts. That's fun. You keep stealing the metal. Now you destroy him. Oh, wait. That's Volt. Hey, I do have a ice one. Okay. Well, Volt is probably going to help him. Let's... Wind, maybe? I don't have an Earth, which is what I would normally assume would counter Volt. Let's... Yeah, fire doesn't sound like a great idea. Let's go with Ice. Yes, sir. That was the correct call. Alex says, the hag which I've bullied has finally given me a bad challenge. Is this the Doom Eternal lady that was scaring you? Oh, now Jingles needs health. You keep up the thieving. Now you build back up. I want that $5,000 damage. Or hit point. Dollar, whatever. It hurts him. Oh, nobody needs healing. How about then you just defend instead of consume more magic points? That way Dustin can keep us topped up. Worst game I haven't played in a good bit. Gears of War. God of War, Ragnarok. It was something of war. Yeah, it's been a while since you played that. I think we can wait that form out. I suppose he'll probably change form by the time I get my Scriv full. What do you mean I didn't get the bonus? Okay, Jingles needs health. Hey, don't do that to me. I'm supposed to do that to you. There, now you're full. Walker needs health. No, leave Cerulean. Uh-oh. Well, that is special. All right. No, we don't need to move. We should... Yeah, this is worth a charge, Cables. Well, at least you start with a good boil point there, sir. I want you building up your Scriv again, though. Make him not die. There. I just have to hope he doesn't break out that Glacier Spike spell again. That shit hurted. Pity he wasn't wearing the right marble. But I think everyone's wearing a yellow one right now. Yes. Keep stealing the metal. Keep preparing. Nope. You need to heal yourself. Jingles keeping up a steady spate of damage like a background radiation. Oh, no! You're pretty much stuck there. Good thing your magic can still hit. You get out of there. Shit. I should have moved up. Oh, well. Bad move. Now, that must be a wind form, I think. Yay, 60 damage. All right. Get off the mold. Full of metal? Hell yeah. Let's find out what this form is. We don't need Scriv. We need Spy. Resists all elements. All right then. Good thing we checked. Cerulean needs to live. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, Carnivorous Giraffe. Welcome, great to have you. Alex says, may I ask, why are we in the puzzle dimension? Well, you see, we're going after these holy relics called the Knicks of Knack, and this one happens to be like a Rubik's Cube, able to bend and destroy reality. So it's like a puzzle box, but not quite, you know, the one that's going to release Hellraiser. Whoop his ass! Not bad. I'm pretty sure water's your weakness right now. It'll do. Ooh, that's... I'm impressed he's still alive. Okay, good. Both of you are lined up for a heal from Cerulean. But let's get you some damage. Get you some damage. Hell yes. There we go. That's why Scriv. It's a big to-do, but goddamn it whoops. MC Escher Dimension. Phil says, turn the middle side topwise. Topwise? Love when Marge throws the thing away. She's like, I remember why I put this here to begin with. Now, dig up, stupid. We'll dig our way out. Oh, yes. Keep learning to hit harder. Now, what is your bonus going to be? Yeah, I think we need to enhance your Scriv so that ice can land even harder. We did it. Wait, the knickknacks take quite a toll on a person, and you, Dustin, are already bound to the 8-ball. Someone else must take up this burden. Cerulean holds the soap and stone. It has to be me, then. Mr. Jacket? Very well. Walker took the Rubicon Cube, because we certainly can't say Rubik's Cube. The thing means the taxes. With the cube in your party's hands, you will be beyond the 8-ball's sight. The catch is, it's a puzzle box that must be solved before... Almost got it. Already? Way to go, Walker! Have you read the solution in an old text, perhaps? At first glance, it appears as a complex riddle. But once you realize it's a thing of patterns, a dance of sequences, just repeat and... Got it. The air shuddered around you. Impressive. It's now active, a bulwark against the eyes of the enemy. Keep it in this formation, or the dam will break and the 8-ball's vision will again turn toward you. So this is the power of the Knicks of Knack. Yes, but know this. The path ahead grows no easier. Here. Take this. What is it? The Journal of Garbamesh, written in my own hand. You still have it? You had said you destroyed it when you left the Order. I did. And then I spent the years recreating it from scratch. I suppose all that memory training you drilled into me wasn't for nothing, was it? Jingles. You got the Journal of Garbamesh. Thank you. Let it guide you when the way seems unclear. And where does it lead? To the next knickknack, in the Valley of Fallen Nails. Deep in the forest of Kingdom of Carpentos. Carpentos? The next temple awaits you there. You aren't going to come with us? No. My duties remain in Mamelon. Our kingdom remains divided, and the Mamelon king and I must attempt to fill the cracks. I understand. I'll see you in the southern pole border. Come. Meanwhile, has Rotavia burned the train down yet? We're almost at the tabletop. The station will be too well guarded. We'll have to go up on foot. There's a way up the last leg we can take. Train's slowing down. Now's our chance. Snap. Well, that's it. Luke's dead. Go home, everybody. Good night. Ah, that'd be funny. Phil says, Rubik's Cube had one of the worst looking cartoon tie-ins back in the early 80s. That thing is cursed as hell. Like, that's the kind of puzzle box I think should have called forth Hellraiser, not the Lament configuration. Both are awful, but that animated Rubik's Cube is just nightmare. Awful, awful creature. Come on, Your Majesty, get a move on. I'm coming, I'm coming. Here we go, Prince Liar. Good show, Sawtooth, right on schedule. You know how my father is on punctuality. Say, where's Wastemaster Spew? I dinna ken. Punctuality's nae in his vocab, that's for sure. Fucking didn't know he was Scottish, but now he is. Nor yours, apparently. Ah well, no matter. What's really important is our special guest, eh? Been quite a while, little brother. Still wearing no clothes, I see. Besides that dreadful bowler cap. You bring me out here to discuss fashion tips, or are you gonna take me to the old man? Smoking? Wood grief! What has that Walker jacket been teaching you? Oh, right. Yeah. Perhaps it's good then that our father wants you to spend a little time reflecting before he graces you with his presence. And I'll be confiscating that lighter of yours. Honestly, bringing such contraband into the city. Come along, brother, and no dallying. Sawtooth, my good man, why are you still lumbering behind me like an off-time echo? Ahem. Oh, but of course, it's a tip you're after. Fine then, here's a gold clip for your valiant efforts. Riding a train. When you're needed, my father will call on you again. Now shoo! Your Majesty. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like the giant light bulb candle. Just brilliant. Let's explore the map, if we can. You discovered a hidden zone. Stringmire Crypt. Ah, yeah, that's nothing for right now, but we definitely need to know that location for later, but good that we have it on the map now. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Treasures! I want those. Oh, there's no way down. I bet that's how Dustin and crew are gonna come up. Delicious hot glue stew. Certainly does in a pinch. Hello, what have we here? The Waste Forest. Sounds dangerous. Ooh, treasure. Warm burger, but you don't have room for it. All right. Oh, come on, I can totally fit through there. I'm a rat! Jennifer says, Yo, Dan, you ever heard of a film called Heroic Times? It's an animated movie made to look like a moving oil painting. It looks incredible. Haven't watched the whole thing, but it's a marvel. As an animator, you might appreciate the method it was made. No, I've never heard of this before. Where's my pen? Some kind of writing device. Ah! Why is there never one around when I need one? That's lies. Ah, no, it's on the floor. That's the problem. Heroic times. I'll remember to search that up later. That sounds interesting. Moving oil painting. I wonder how long that production took. Probably a goodly long while. I think there was a Van Gogh movie made with a similar approach. Which I also haven't seen, but probably should. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Hey! You're not supposed to be tricking me like that. Oh, yeah, we, Yeah, we need to leave. I was correct. This place is dangerous. Bit too dangerous for us right now. Alex says, it is a beauty indeed. Carnivorous says, it's free on YouTube. Oh, good. That makes it very easy for me to find. I like easy to find stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to be walking up this far either. We're just doing the train ride, but in reverse. Thank fuck there's no, like, random encounters like in older RPGs. What's this? Oh, it's a chest. Tenenbaum badge. God, I thought that was like a well or something. Alright, walk back down the bridge. I'm reminded, just glancing at the place I write everything down, I don't remember who suggested I give it a look, but, I tried playing some Garfield Caught in the Act, and I was actually kind of impressed. It was a pretty solid platformer with really decent presentation. Nothing outstanding, mind you, but I could totally see jamming that. The last leg. Not like, you know, Garfield on the NES, which is... why would anybody choose to play that? That's what I was thinking I was going to be walking into. That or something like Pac-Land 2. Phil says, is that the one in the Genesis? Yes, it is. This tune's tired depressing these days. A drink, a drink, a drink. Never thought I'd miss Junction Town. Ah, yes. My wee ones have never seen a top side of the table. I'll be honest, I didn't fit through any of the doors. That's why I'm out here. What's your excuse? I have random stuff for sale. Peep anything you like? Spinning top, no. Blast ticket. Blessed tea set. Boosts healing skills by 50%. That looks like something I'd really want to have for Cerulean. Don't equip that, just buy it. We've got a fishoid figure. Okay, so these are all just accessories. Phil says that one's a looker. Yeah, it surprised me, like, immediately. It was like, this actually looks a lot better than I was expecting. It kind of reminded me of, like, some of the really well-animated games of the time. I mean, make no mistake, we're not talking, like, Magical Illusion or anything like that, but still. What can I get for you? We don't got much. Plus 250, so I want to fill out my inventory. Charged cables are good. Fake fur hat, no. Ooh, yes. Hell yes. If it looks like a nail, call me a hammer. I wonder what that book's about. Are you merchants free outside the city? Nothing to do but work on my poetry. I used to be a working man, but now you ought to yammer. Now I swing me bottle when I used to swing me hammer. How embarrassing. I can do better. Leave me to it. Garbage juice. Phyllis, did you see that Mouse PI release? Yes, I saw some people playing that on... God, what did I see people playing that on? Yeah, somebody was getting it running on their Ein Thor, another handheld. You may dinna know how things work around here. Well, you're a door standing next to a door. Yeah, we didn't need to buy a spinning top. There was one just in the garbage. Probably belonged to somebody, but whatever. Empty bottle. Only the Carpenters Guilds are allowed topside to work, you ken? First time in the leg, my knees tell a tale of wear and tear. Wheel, look at ye! That's a great Sawblade person. Welcome to Wobbling Hotel. Would you like to rent a room? Yes. I took me some damage. I think that's probably the first room I've rented in this whole game. Because most of the time I don't bother with them because it doesn't replenish your medals. But I didn't feel like using a bunch of my items. It's only 50 clips. And hey, look at that, a save point. No interest in it at all till a sale? Yeah, kinda. To be fair, though, I didn't actually see how much it cost. Hush, hush, we have some pamphlets going around. I don't think we learn anything of consequence in here. Let's do a quick check. Steam. Mouse for... Okay, 40 bucks. That's not so bad. But yeah, I'll wait for a sale on that one. Only those with proper permits are allowed access to the surface. Well, then we need the permits. Carnivore says, Mouse PI looks fun. Heard it's pretty short. That's not a bad thing to me. A short, tightly wound experience always just kills a bloated, overwrought experience. Wait. Dustin can't Wait, not Dustin can. Dustin can. We just don't have Dustin. Petrified wood element. More jumper cables. Whee! Shit! Liquid metal, good. Spare hot glue stew. Guess we'll just eat some of that later. Yay, TP roll. Wipe your asses. If it's work you're after, you'll nae find it here. My crews are stretched to the bone as it is. Hello, ma'am. We're looking for help getting to the top of the table. I told ye, I cannot help ye. Blame the King Stringmire and his fine wood soldiers. Ma'am, we really need to get to the surface. I believe the entire table is in grave danger. Danger? Aye, the city had the screws put to it for certain. I've been as rough as a freshly hewn log o' late. Let's begin anew. I'm the shop steward at the Heave-Ho Lumber Company, ye ken. The name's Willowbarrow Kegstand O'Clang Kegstand. Kegstand? As in Barrelton Kegstand, the ship captain? Me wee brother, what of him? We were passengers on the Rocking Horse. Faced a junk storm that near split us in half, not to mention the sunken ship Whale. Your brother saved our lives. Fought right alongside my friends to defend the ship. So, you sailed the old Rocky then, did ye? Then you ken we full well what me brother bellows in the thick of a fight. Yeah, he'd yell barrels away on every attack. Aye, that's me brother all right, simple as a square edge. Tell me you've seen him since the sky's begun to glowin'. We parted ways before everything happened. I'm starting to fret for the daft fool. It's nae time to be a ship's captain, or a ship builder for that matter. But I can get you to the surface, aye. Work permits under the Heave-Ho Lumber Co, you can. But listen close now, and be careful topside. If you get caught, I never heard of you. I'll nae have the Royals bringing the hammer doon on me. Yay, we got work permits. Thank you, Mrs. Kegstand. Any friend of me wee bonny Barry's a friend of mine. Now off with ye. Phil says, you need to play the latest trendy boomer shooters for that YouTube algorithm. 6767. Grenadier says, I'm on the last human mission of Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. That game is a blast. I had so much fun with that demo. That is definitely on my wish list when there's room for it and when it's on a good enough sale. God, the backlog is so strong, though. I'm still working through games I received as a gift for Christmas. Never had a shortage of things to play. And it says, once the human missions are done, there's the bug campaign to play. Ah, yeah. I love split campaigns like that. Loved when Rebellion, well, actually just all the AVP games. Whether you're playing like that RTS one, or any of the first-person shooter ones, how you can be the alien, the predator, or the marine. Love that shit. Just love it. Winter says, oh man, I tuned in at Wheelie's main section. I hated this place. Welcome, Winter. It's great to have you. And yes, great, you're in the right place. What's this? You do? Huh. Well, up you go, then. Suck my asphalt. Or kiss my asphalt. That's it. I don't think Homer's ever told anyone to suck anything. Wow, I've never seen the city up here. It's as grand as they say. Nothing like the leg at all. No, we must tread carefully. My father has eyes everywhere. Wear this. Are you serious right now? It's good. It totally works. Fine. Here. I'll take the lead. You just tell me where to go. We need to seek out my old instructor, Ornate Armoire. He's the bookkeeper of the table, and he was always a friend to me. He has a hotel residence at the Bedknobs Grand Stand in South Corner. South Corner it is. I hear King Stringmeyer's to announce a new event soon. How exciting! The last Carpenter's Ball was an absolute thrill. Such racket. On dump day, no less. Lot on my mind. The opera or the theater. Oh, whoever can choose. King Cello keeps us safe. Our prices are high, but so is the table. Probably. Dude. More charge cables. Good thing I didn't, fill up my inventory on them. Welcome to our fine establishment. That's a shit ton of money. Oh, come on. Don't put stairs and then not let me go up. Phil says they were the suckiest bunch of sucks who ever sucked. Yeah, but he didn't tell someone to suck this. But yes, he is well versed in the use of suck. Starland Vocal Band, they suck! Winter says there's a literal metronome room. As a musician, that's my hell, along with Wheelie. So we found, the 9th layer of your hell. Have you tried the lemon pine tart from Table Enchanté? Busy looking at my new trinket. Reservations here are going weeks in advance. Hot glue stew and a wood chip salad. You can't beat it. Ralph, are you eating paste again? No, I'm waiting for someone. You were here before the lunch rush. What can I get you? Fuck, everything's so damn expensive here. Rumors fly as fast as symphonies in this town. There's where we're supposed to be. Winter says it's pretty consistent with string prices. My specialized bass strings are $80. Man. Why is everything so damn expensive? I don't like these interesting times. Good afternoon. We're here to see Mr. Armoire in the residence suite. And you are? Barrelton Kegstand, at your service. Well, there seems to be a mix-up, Mr. Kegstand. Mr. Armoire was evicted several months ago after his demolition. Or demotion. Demotion? He's not the head bookkeeper of the table anymore. I do believe he's working at the printing press now on the North Street these days. All right, thank you. If there's anything else, paying customers need their room. To the news place! I gotta go, my damn wiener kids are listening. Don't need the bottle mail. You don't look... Oh, wait, maybe you are the news place. You definitely don't want me going in there. Yeah, this is not a news place. This is just a poorly guarded, probably royal hall. I see vines. Oh, I'm getting myself wedged into crap again. Wait! How'd I get in there? Oh, is there just a gap in that fence? Where? I thought I passed like apartments. Second leg station. Fancy toilets. Good. Hoarding heart. Bottle mail. Oh, we do have a... And where do we go? Well, it's got to be one of... Oh, the place indicated by paper. That seems to be where a printing press would be. Ah, bingo! Winter says, this entire place was painted with different colors of shit. It could also be stain or lacquer. Prince Loot? Oh my heavens, it is you! And who may this be? Oh, my apologies. This is my friend Ratavia. Well, any friend of young Loot is a friend of mine. It's so good to see you again after all these years, Keeper. I'm afraid I'm not the bookkeeper at the table any longer. Your father thought it best to have me running the printing press here. I see. Master Loot, I was informed your father would have you bound to your quarters upon your arrival. May I dare to inquire how you are here? Funny story. Quiet. Someone's coming. Hide. Files, oh cabinet. Still fucking shit up. Armoire! Who are you talking to just now? Can an old wardrobe not mumble to himself in his old age? Huh. Well, have you finished preparing the press? Well, there are a few adjustments to still make. No adjustments. Just get it printed. Here's the final version. King Stringmeyer wants Bottlebirds dropping these flyers by tomorrow. Understood. I'll get to it then. Just need to get the ink set up. Don't screw this up, Armoire. I'm not sure how much patience the king has left. Files. I can't believe he's working with my father. We need your help, Mr. Armoire. Oh, young Loot, you'll need more than my help. What's wrong? My father is planning a concerto. You didn't know? Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this when the world has ended? Well, Loot, the tabletop hasn't really been affected the same way the rest of the kingdoms have. The king has made it his top priority to keep it business as usual. Sadly, I think many in the city don't even know what has happened. I think that's reckless, but how does throwing away a concert really affect us? Or throwing a concert. Yeah, throw one away. Here. Oh, you are playing the concert. Which means... Musk. In the 9th level of Winter's Hell. Please burn Loot. I hate Loot. I never used Loot. We could only be so lucky. Here we are, the Tower of Tempo. No reaction? Maybe you've grown up some after all. Thanks? Father will take your audience when he is ready. I suggest you think long and hard about whose side you're really on. Meanwhile, somewhere else. I want to get to that abandoned shack on the hill. Here we are in hell. That tower, your ultimate jail cell. At least we didn't spend long there. guess this is where we part ways, my old student. I suppose it is. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I know I failed you long ago. It's strange how time works its quill, isn't it? Inking our choices into the parchment of fate. You never could resist a good metaphor. And like the ink, I know mistakes of the past are not so easily mended. That's true. No book truly forgets the pen that marked it. Yet perhaps those marks make us what we are. Smudged ink, broken lines, our mistakes are all part of our story. So we must keep writing, for there are many pages left to fill. I hold no ill will toward you, Walker Jacket, and I trust none better to guide young Dustin on his way. Jingles. Say no more. When the time comes, Mamelon will stand with you. I'll see to it. Farewell. The rest is up to you. Nope. There's the gun button. Why was all the money appearing down here? Like those barrels were exploding, but their loot was down there? That's weird. Dog food rations. Wait. We're full on warm burger. We shouldn't be heating that. How many do we have? 5 cold and 10 warm. So we shouldn't overwrite those 10. Keep that money flowing. Especially since we're in friggin' cost everything land. Hell yes. What is with that? Stuff's just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm materializing from the bottom. That one was fine. Who knows? Barrels operate under their own deal. That's the way it's always been in games. The universal thing is never trust a barrel. You don't know what's in there or what it's going to do. You could get physicsed. Or you could just explode. Or first one, then the other. Really? No secret chests? Well, there's some. Okay, we need to bubble jump to you, I think. I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, good. There's still... There's things. More cold burgers. Well, we're going to have lots of items in backup, that's for sure. You're not a ledge. Oh, but the fence made... No, wait, we are. It's just a small ledge. Not one I needed more leverage. Combat lid. Ooh. Oh. I've already got one. How anticlimactic. I keep thinking there's more hidden paths. Ah, no, there's that treasure I saw earlier. Some of it, anyway. Ooh, spiked boots. I think those are trinkets. What if we took those to replace the gym socks? It lowers our attack somehow. Odd. Alright, we won't take them. Which says there's a couple areas in the game that have absolutely nothing and no point. That just raises further questions. Alex says, insert moving tumbleweed on the Twitch chat. I'm impressed we haven't seen some Twitch porn bots yet. Usually one of those has shown up by now. Fucking charantulas. Great Jim Henson creatures. How vulnerable are you to getting shot? Okay, so you're a little bit tougher than I thought. Oh, no. How about we move you back? Oh, you don't even need to be healed. I didn't need to do that. But I do need... Well, I do need Cerulean to heal, so there's nothing there. Alex says, man, I'm bored as fuck. I need to study, but I don't wanna. That's relatable. I certainly have points like that on my weekend. But sometimes that looming test just demands it. Just a study? Did I ever do that during university? Not once that I can ever recall. If you did, I surely never saw it. Alex says, for me, it's the finals. I need to get back into shape with math. Ah, yeah. That's always been a point of contention for me. Math. So I understand needing to prepare for that. Math was a little bit rough getting back into for my current vocation, but eventually I caught on. God damn it. I actually did have to study pretty hard for that. Even a grossly missed shot is enough to do a ton of damage. Alex says, there's always meh in math. But the E is the X I found it. That is always a tricky bitch like that. Winter says, you're right, but I graduated. Then I guess you're just not a study guy. Somehow. Yes, always increase the skill. Ooh, what do we got? Great Geyser, Great Gusto, or Neutralize. Well, I can't see getting much use out of that. I don't like it when enemies do it to me. And I'm not really apt to take out all my buffs that I've built up, especially with all my scribs. Wind or water? Let's go with Great Geyser. Oh. We're full of glue stew. Winters asks, remember when we had math together in summer school that one time? Evil Night was more important. And it was. And for some reason, summer school was like the only time I could do math during my high school time. Of course, that was when the building was getting renovated and we were all just fucking smacked out on tar fumes, which is interesting for the only way of me being able to understand math for a while. Oh, math. Complicated relationship. You look like you need a drink. Oh, I thought there was like a bigger tarantula, not just two. I miss the Evil Night cabinet. I can't think of a single other light gun game that had a pump-action shotgun in its cabinet. I mean, never mind that I preferred the handguns, but still, it stood out. And being able to play that after, you know, a day of summer school was always very, very rewarding. Except if somebody had been near the Soul Calibur machine, because that was louder than every other machine in the arcade for some reason. So, you know, we'd be sitting there, or, you know, standing there firing off rounds, and then behind us we'd hear, Astaroth! Yes, we know. He was the high score achiever for who was just on there. Phil says smacked out on tar fumes. Yeah, they'll do that. Yeah, it was. They didn't make me dizzy, but they made me do math. I'm not sure what the connection was. Just that's how it worked. Well, welcome opportunity for a save point. Just to put a different portrait up there. I do like money, so let's get you. Oh, we only needed one bounce. What the hell is that? That's gotta be some kind of deranged recliner. Oh, there's more of them. Why are you starting in Toxic Muck? That's quite a curse. Right, that's not the right button. I'll be doing good for so long, and then it just creeps back in. It's like, oh, that's the SNES RPG. Don't play it like that. Winter says, who's the greatest warrior, Dan? O-W-F. Fucking Mortal Kombat 4. So good. So glad they included that in the latest Mortal Kombat collection. It's a shame they didn't include any of the console versions like they did with the other games in the collection, though. Glad to have a conventionally available version of the arcade game, but, you know, I have lots of nostalgia for the N64 version. This is Minister Katoka sure likes his money. It was the style at the time. Good old Tenchu. Always end up with the losing the hit points. Yes, give me all that damn metal. And you. Feed Dustin. Shadow Friend says, I worked from 11 to 5 yesterday. I was exhausted. Hey, a work day is a work day. Get that cheddar. Kennever says, I'm pretty excited for the new Mortal Kombat movie. I am big time pumped for that. Like, I was thinking I was just gonna be pretty excited, but I'm like quite excited for it. Definitely gonna be seeing that in theaters. So far, it looks like it's given me absolutely everything I want. Of course, for that to be truly, truly true, to give me absolutely everything I want, we gotta kill Cole Young in like the first 5 minutes the way we did Johnny Cage in Annihilation. I'm still mad at him for growing actual plot armor to burn Goro down in like a second. That was a waste of a great looking Goro. The rest of the movie was outstanding though. At least I had a ton of fun with it. Definitely appreciated Serial Killer Sub-Zero. Shadow Friends asks, did you hear about the passing of Jock Blaney, voice actor for Wolf O'Donnell? I did. And that is most unfortunate. Okay, that's pretty great. I know I'm in the way, but that rotting lazy boy was called the Decliner instead of a recliner. It's great. Just, blah. No notes. Love it. Combat, not mom. No, I got you, Carnivorous. I knew what you were asking. I think Carl Urban was a great choice for Johnny Cage. There was a new poster they posted just last night that was send-up of The Evil Dead. It's a great poster. I'd love to have one. It says the guy with absolutely zero wall space to hang shit anymore. Alex says, like, I have some notes of fuck-ass poetry info. Winter says, what the heck? That's probably my favorite Wolf line, honestly. That game's voice acting is so... it's a treasure. Alex says, they are vile. Vile poetry notes, eh? Winter says, Star Fox 64 is god tier to me. I totally get that. That's seriously one of the best rail shooters I've ever played. In the end, I still prefer Star Fox 2, which is weird because, like, Star Fox 64 was my favorite for, like, ever. And then I buy a SNES Mini and play Star Fox 2. I'm like, no, this is my favorite. I don't care that it runs at 7 frames a second. This is where it's at. Star Fox 64 3D is also like, you got a 3DS, you gots to have that. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Phil says, no game is more quotable than Star Fox 64. Replayed it very recently via the PC port on Steam Deck. Oh, right. That was the one that I hadn't gotten going now. Now that I've updated my Ship of Harkinian spaghetti cart, I got to get Star Fox going. I trust the experience was good, and you can apply the 3DS models the similar way you can do to Ocarina of Time. Kennever says, what's going on with Star Fox? It's been everywhere lately. Is it getting a new game? I can hope. I can hope. I mean, honestly, I'll even take a sequel to Star Fox Adventures. It had its problems, but that was one of the GameCube games I enjoyed the most. I love me a good adventure game. Shadow says, I actually got to speak to Estelle Ellis on Twitter a few times. She's the voice of Crystal. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome, man. And this is poetry, eh? I used to have advanced poetry from 7 to 10 p.m. every Friday. Terrible time. Yeah, I remember you were never thrilled when you came back from that class. I can always tell when that's the one you were just in. Delicious dump feast. Oh, God. Heal. Heal, you lunatic. There. Now we'll get Mr. Dustin. Alex says the tie in the pole is edging me. Yeah, it's another dead heat race between Mega Man 10 and Doom the Dark Ages. I had the hope that the tie would resolve while we fiddled around in the dump. But who knows? It might not. I might have to make an executive decision. Phil says the late Rick May, voice of Peppy, but also the voice of TF2 Soldier. Nothing finer. Like, what better crossover can you ask for, honestly? That's a winning play in voice actor bingo, for sure. You're becoming more like your father. See, I wonder if, you know, the tea leaves are being read correctly and there is a new game in the pipeline, is it gonna be a new game or is it gonna be another remake of sorts? Winter says, I haven't voted yet. I hold all the power! Unlimited power! Friggin' what are you called? Disdresser. That's so clever. I love this game so much. In the case of the proposed new Star Fox game being a remake, I would want them to remake two. We've remade one enough times. Let's do two. Shadow asks, Giraffe, are you sure your head isn't stuck in the trees? Fox was in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. I wasn't making fun of you about the trees, just having fun. I'm sure he gets that. But yeah, that's another reason we've seen him a lot lately. He's been in that movie, so he's been exposed to a whole new generation of people. But then, you know, you gotta figure, why was he chosen? And given such a, we'll say, large role in that movie. That's gotta count for something, right? That's gotta count for something. Damn it. Yes, eat Junkyard Fist. Well, says the only mod I installed for the Star Fox 64 port was the HD explosion sprites and the 3DS character portraits. The pickings were slim. I'm sure that'll improve over time. And since they're so easy to implement, which, you know, reminds me, I did start a randomizer play using the Ship of Harkinian update, and it is buck wild. I'm having a great time. It's like, out-of-the-box thinking doesn't even begin to describe how you have to approach that. Having a great time with it. Rick May voiced Andros, too. Oh, well, goddamn. Alex says, hey, here we have a bunch of 4 or 5 pieces of literature which are either Sad 101, Romeo and Juliet off Wish, Bible fan-made, and a good guy doing good stuff. Sounds pretty par for the course. Carnivorous says, lol, I haven't seen it yet, so that would explain it. As a carnivorous entity, I would probably stalk lions from the bushes. But yeah, yeah, spoiler free, I guess. Apart from that, you already know he's in the movie. He's in the movie, but prominently. So that's what's got everyone's noggin jogging that maybe there's more to that. Because you don't just do that for no reason. Usually. Phil said only he had the brains to rule the Lilat system. Alex says Winters vote right. The power he wields. Will he use it correctly? Phil says Nintendo can't seem to move past just making Star Fox 64 again. The Star Fox on the Wii U that no one played had some elements of Star Fox 2. That's infuriating to me, because I want to play that. Why not just put it on the Switch with normal controls, Nintendo? It would do good. It would do good. I maintain that. Phil says there was more Star Fox in the Galaxy movie than there was Rosalina. It's true. She got fridged so hard, and then Star Fox saved the day. I do appreciate that we were able to see Samus's gunship, so it's pretty obvious we're slowly building towards like a Super Smash or Nintendo universe. Minus Captain N, of course, because they're cowards. Poor Rosalina. Yeah. Winter says, I gotta go walk the dog, and I admire your parents' new deck. Have a great stream. See you this afternoon. Awesome, Winters. Enjoy the dog walk. Phil says, movie aside, Trusted Leaker did make the bold claim of a new Star Fox game to be announced this summer. That would be interesting to see bear out. And I really hope it's something new instead of another Star Fox 64 remake, because I agree with you. They just can't seem to move on from that game, and you know, as much as I love it, I'm getting tired of seeing it, you know? Shadow says, Estelle Ellis is voicing a fan game called Star Fox Horizons. It's also being worked on by Chasen Lindsay. Okay. I'm not sure who Chasen Lindsay is. That's new to me. But voicing in a fan game, that's top notch. Winter says, I voted. Time to fade, heroes. Oh boy. How did that affect anything? Let's see. Betty voted Majora's Mask. Phil says Star Fox Adventures 2. I'd play it. I would play it. I would 100% be down for that. And you know what? In that case, they have to have the merchant and haggling back. You'll pay this much. Nope, that's not enough. I miss that guy. He's one of my favorite shopkeeps. Wow, this is like National Not Pay Attention to Your Health Day. Shadow and Friend says, I've never played Star Fox 2 on the Super Nintendo. Wasn't that game canceled? It was at the very last minute. It was basically a complete product. But when compared to other games at the time, like Panzer Dragoon was a big one, Nintendo made the call that, you know what? Maybe this makes us look a little bit more creaky than we'd like, so we're not going to release this. But then it was released officially with the SNES Mini, finally. Okay, this is the correct way. I was like, I don't remember going up or down or abandoned porta potty. Alex says, also, I like how some people make me go back into doing chopped meme drawings. Chopped meme drawings. This is where I get to be the old man and say, by chopped, do you mean like assembled together like a collage? You chopped them into bits? I didn't. I did not heal. I'm an idiot. I did not heal. Run, you fools. Phil says it's also on NSO if you got a Switch. That's right. That's absolutely right. It's there if you're looking for a venue through which to play it there, Shadow. Right. Skills. There we go. Brain just not firing for a moment. Alex is taking a meme drawing and tracing over it to fit the person. I'm a fake artist. I see what you mean now. But hey, man, you're putting the effort in. You're not just using AI and calling it a day, so immediately that makes you more credible. And your meme's so much more delicious. Whatever it is. Actual human effort went into it. Not algorithm slurry. At least I don't use AI. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. At least you don't use AI. That is so, so important. Did anyone else see the gaming news that the Neo Geo is just straight up being re-released? Remade? You can buy cartridges now and they'll work on your old hardware too, and they're only $90. It's incredible! The idea that Metal Slug 1 or Samurai Showdown 5 Special, those cartridges could be purchased for $90 instead of like the actual thousands of dollars I see them listed for on eBay all the time, is one of those... What? What? How do you just drop this bomb on me? Remember the hag I'm bullying? I'm kind of remaking clipped moments. I see. The power of clipping is a strong one. Carnivorous asks, what do you mean, a Neo Geo console? I mean the, well, there was this console in the 90s called the Neo Geo. And the home version was called the Advanced Entertainment System, or AES. Now, I've got cartridges for this thing, because I've got the original hardware. I got them before they went into, we'll say, questionable price ranges. There's still many I don't have, like, you know, Samurai Showdown 5 Special and Metal Slug, because they are dreadfully expensive. But basically, it's a home arcade machine. And the cartridges are just like straight arcade motherboards. That's why they're big. So big and chunky. Alex has said $90 oh so quietly to make it sound like it costs less. Well, that's more like I'm amazed like that I'm seeing these cartridges listed for so cheap. Because when they came out at the time, they were hundreds of dollars. And now, when you buy them secondhand, they're all hundreds and thousands of dollars. So now, just 90? Boom! I'll pay $90 for the right game. And all the titles that they've chosen to re-release are games that I feel totally on board paying for. Because you gotta bear in mind, like, hold on, I've got some within arm's reach. This is a World Heroes 2 Jet cartridge for the Neo Geo AES. Now, when I open this sucker up, the cartridge is tremendous because it has arcade hardware boards inside. So that you're getting this massive motherfucker for 90 bucks? Come now. Oh no, the sleeve. Something went wrong. Ah, there we go. And back in the shelf you go. Kniver says, Metal Slug ruled my arcade life. Hundreds of dollars in quarters playing Metal Slug. See, exactly. There's another way that the bargain reflects. The amount of, oh god, the amount of money I spent at Neo Geo machines in the arcade. I mean, that's why I went out of my way to buy Neo Geo hardware for the home. Alex says, holy big boy. Kniver says, I want it so bad. So there's why $90, and there's why it's a bargain. Like, look up, just take a glance on eBay and look for Samurai Showdown 5 Special and just despair at how much that single game costs on a collector's market. Suddenly, 90 bucks looks like a miracle. But they've got a couple of different bundles. There's the standard one, comes with, you know, the regular hardware as is. Then there's a different version where all the cartridges and the console and the joysticks and stuff are all white finish, like an Apple product. And they're wireless, so you got like a wireless joystick. I prefer the original finish and the wired controller, just gotta have it. You know, basically straight up an HDMI version of my old hardware without having to mod my original hardware. Because all my old carts are still gonna work. And all the new carts will work on my original hardware, so like, man. Ah! I'm so ahead of the game. Is it the Neo Geo AES Plus? It is, Carnivorous. That is exactly what it is. And one of the bundles, that one's $250 and comes with a bunch of stuff. Yep, that it does. They've got one of the big bundles that has everything that they're currently re-releasing, like all the sticks, the home pad that was originally released with the Neo Geo CD, and all 10 games that they're re-releasing, and it's $1,000. And you think, hold on, $1,000 for a single gaming model? Here's why that again is a godsend. At 90 bucks a game, 10 games, basically you pay for your games and you get the hardware and all the controllers free. That's what the cost works out to. It's fucking bananas. What I'm going to be very curious about is, I've got a converter for MVS and AES, and just for those not in the know of the different terminology, when I said the home system was the AES, the arcade version of the exact same thing was called the MVS, multi-video system. You could have up to like 4 games in there, and the reason the cabinets were like that is because they were cartridge-based. Instead of having like a dedicated wired thing, you can just be like, all right, well, we'll just take this one out, put this game in. And I've got a converter because I bought a few of these MVS carts. I'll just take one out here. And see, it's basically the exact same thing, but it's not dressed for home use. There's, oh, there we go, right side up. There's your spine label, so you know what game you've jammed in your cabinet. There's my marquee, safety, move lists, flyers. And if my converter will work in this new console, and if it works exactly the same as the old one, then it should, then I've already got a pre-built library. I'm well ahead of the curve. Alex says, you have the whole past, and gosh, it looks beautiful. I am nothing if not a preservationist. Honestly, I think my collection qualifies as a kind of library at this point. It belongs in a museum. Incorrect. It belongs wherever it gets to be played. But yeah, I get my hands on this new console. I've got, like, my all-time favorite games. I won't need to go hunt for another copy of, like, King of Fighters 97 or Samurai Showdown 2 or 3. Most of it I just seem to be able to find at unspeakably good deals. I mean, sometimes, honestly, people, like back in the day, would just give me boxes of cartridges. Like, one guy gave me a whole shoebox full of Atari 2600 cartridges. He's like, you like these, right? Here, take them. Fucking, alright, sure. Another friend of mine, he's like, you're a big fan of ancient bleeps and bloops, and he drops a box with a just barely touched Sega Master System and a bunch of cartridges. Like, fucking right. I am a fan of the beeps and boops. Got some really good games in there, too. Well, then if I got dumped off here, where's the next area I'm supposed to be at? Well, I guess the cave is the only place we can really go. For some reason, it just doesn't feel like it's the right place. But it's the only place, so it has to be the right place. Shadow says, have you ever heard of the Hickson battery pack and charger for Xbox One controllers? No, I haven't. That is a completely new brand to me. I've never heard of such a thing. Ah, yes, this is the place. I just got all dumb for some reason. Of course the cave is full of tarantulas. Of course I did not remember to heal again. Oh my god, stop whiffing the attack! I just bought one on for $21 on eBay. Comes with 3 battery packs, one for each controller I have. Hope that's a good deal. Rechargeable anything is absolutely key. So yeah, $21 for all 3 controllers. That's not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal at all. I just go with the AA's myself, but that's because I am frequently powering all kinds of other controllers. Like maybe sometimes I want to power on my 360 to play my classic Xbox games, or a Wiimote because I've got a Wii in my home arcade. Because sometimes you just want to go bowling, you know? Phil says, here I am thinking about selling all my old physical games because I'm content enough with emulation. They're just dust collectors with sentimental value. Fair. I mean, that's how some people roll, and it's a way to go. I have obviously chosen a different direction. Not for everybody, though. But I get it. I understand the appeal. Like, I could streamline so hard and, you know, honestly free up a lot of space if I just got rid of the actual museum's worth of stuff that I've got over the years. But the thing is, I still play my old hardware. Like a lot. Yesterday, I was jamming my Super Nintendo most of the day. Of course, I had an absolutely spectacular reason to be doing so, but who cares? I still play it normally. Shadow says, gotta put that big paycheck I'm getting on Friday to good use. There you go. Effective planning. Carnivorous Giraffe says, man, I was playing Blasphemous 2 and was loving it, but they took it off PlayStation Plus, you animals! That's the hazard to subscription services. You truly have nothing there. Because that just disappears. That's why stuff like Netflix eventually got frustrating to me. It's like, stop losing all the shows that I love to watch. I've got Blasphemous in my Steam library. I received it as a gift at some point. I just never got around to playing it. I really should, though. It's in the list. It's in the list. Shadow says, since my current charger doesn't work anymore, especially the battery packs too, so I needed a new charger. One day, I want to visit Skylanders Imaginators. You know, I don't think I've ever actually played a Skylanders game apart from, like, the very first entry for any more than, like, 5 minutes before I just kind of mostly dismissed it. Mostly because I didn't like how they did Spyro, but that's just me. I'm being an old head there. Phil says, I don't think I've fired up anything older than my Wii U in a decade. Sir, you're missing out. You're missing out. But I mean, that's why I keep my retro stand. I rotate consoles out fairly regularly. And currently, let's see, there's my Super Nintendo, Famicom, Neo Geo. Those always stay out. And I've got my GameCube, which I'm still sad about because my memory card shit itself. I need to rotate that out. And my 3DO. Knever says, oh yeah, it pisses me off, but options are limited. I get it. Phil says, somebody got Dan Blasphemous for Christmas. Exactly, see? That's where I got it from, and like I said earlier in the stream, I'm still working through games that I got for Christmas. There was so many. The embarrassment of riches that is a Steam library, quite honestly. Knever says, Blasphemous 2 does have a story. I have no clue what it is, but I'm sure it's there. Something about God and blood? Yeah, basically. That's what I gathered, and honestly, do you really need a better motivation? I don't. Phil says, it's by the same people who made Ragebound, but it will be neglected since it's not related to a nostalgic IP. We see. We see. But, I mean, Ragebound gives that a big old boost of credit. Because that was one really, really, really good game. But you see, the thing is, I just haven't felt like a new game in that genre yet. Once the itch hits, that's where I'm going first. Alright, fine. I guess there's nothing up here. Phil says, see, I don't own a CRT, though. What benefits do I get from original hardware now? Well, that depends on where you derive your value from. Like, I derive tremendous value from being able to use my old cartridges, even if it's not like, well, like why I would be pumped, fuck's sake, why I'd be very excited, we'll just go with totally different words, to get the Neo Geo AES Plus, because now there's an HDMI solution that lets me use these old cartridges that I love so dearly. But that experience might not necessarily be for everybody. Another example, on a slightly smaller scale, every time I choose to revisit Mother 3, it's gotta be cart. It's got to be my cartridge. No emulator. Give me my Game Boy. Carnivorous says, nah, the story is entirely inconsequential to the game. The gameplay and exploration hold the entire game together. Could lose the entire story and I would like it. That is an excellent indicator of a great game of that genre. That's when you know you did it right. Phil says, I still play these retro games just between my Switch and my deck. Oh, I totally get it. It's so much more convenient. It's so much more convenient. It depends on, like, well, how much do you value the individual experience? I mean, another way I could put it in a similar perspective, my arcade cabinets. I shouldn't need anyone outside of my multicade, but I still have one-ups. I could play Mortal Kombat 2 on my Legends Ultimate, but I'd rather play it on my Mortal Kombat 2 one-up. Shadow says, you know the old saying, you get what you pay for. I have NSO on my Switch. Is Star Fox 2 hard? It's got adjustable difficulty. I find the first time through it's kind of challenging, but now I just blow through it all the time like it's nothing. But that's, you know, just regular mode. Hard mode is tough. I'm pretty sure it has an easy mode too, so, you know, start small, work your way up. And if the frame rate doesn't bother you, like it doesn't bother me, is there really nothing here? Then you might just have a good time with it. Just thinking about it, I'm like, man, I should do another run later today. Provisions are running low. We should check in at a nearby town, shouldn't we? Yeah, but where's that town? Oh, yeah. That giant fucking area right over there. Barreled him. This town seems untouched by the waste. We can finally catch a break. You guys hungry? Oh, right. The whole not needing food thing. I'm rusted famished. Mind if I get some grub and oil my joints? I could use a bubble bath myself. Let's split up and meet at the inn when we're ready. The ocean is completely inaccessible. I hope my family's okay in Bug City. Whoa! You snuck up on me! Another beautiful Sawblade person. See that lad over there? Isn't he a wee bit adorable? Oh my god. Chewed legs and split seams, the furniture wars. Another smaller scale example for you, Phil. Something that I know you would not be doing. Particularly after getting Project 1964 going. I still find value in replaying GoldenEye on my N64 as opposed to using Project 1964. Of course, you know, like you point out, yeah, I'm doing it on a CRT, so of course there's a giant difference. Honestly, though, if you chose to sell, you could make some decent bank, and boy, do I understand the appeal there. Can't believe how much some games go for. Why is that not enough? Maybe we need somebody heavier. Oh, wait. Everybody's split up. I see. Right. That whole thing. CRTs make such a huge difference, though, for sure.
like comparing Mortal Kombat Trilogy from the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection on Steam versus playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy on my CRT, there is no contest. It's almost offensive how much better it looks. Kennever says, do you know how Xbox was able to make their GoldenEye copy? That's the only reason I turn my Xbox on these days is GoldenEye. I don't blame you. That game is still a lot of fun, however you choose to play it. Through cart, Xbox, or hell, pick yourself up a controller and jam it through NSO. If you've got a Plus, I think you need the whatever the Plus part to get access to N64 games. And isn't the Xbox one like all smoothed out and stuff? Is that the one that... No, wait, that was the one that they stopped Rare from releasing. Either way, it's out in the wild, so it's never really gone. Air freshener? That wasn't worth effort. To the inn we go. Phil says, I'm in the Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye in every way camp. That's fair. It's also difficult to argue. I will say there were parts about GoldenEye's campaign that frustrated me less than some of Perfect Dark's more frustrating moments. But yeah, otherwise, like the multiplayer mode, come on, that by itself. Having all those bots crashing the game while N-bombs explode around you. Or watching the game come to a near ground down halt. So fun. Whenever says NSO GoldenEye is like trying to pilot a drunk mech. The controls are bad. Can't argue with it, Phil. I just didn't grow up with it. That's fair. That is fair. I still remember buying Perfect Dark at launch. I was working a microplay. I had my Perfect Dark shirt. Because, you know, they were promoting it at the time. So, you know, my front said microplay and the back had a Perfect Dark logo. I bought the game, my expansion pack, a strategy guide. And I spent like the entire weekend just glued to this game. Phil says, I think they intended you to play with the N64 controller, sold separately. Yep. 100% the case. It's fine with that. But it's that sold separately part. Wish I had something to serve you. Well, this is the inn, isn't it? Alright, fine. Nobody wants to reconvene. Where are you hiding, you douches? That reminds me, I need to, speaking of overpriced Nintendo peripherals, it looks so dumb and it costs so much, but I can't help but, I do want the Virtual Boy thing. Even though I think we missed a tremendous opportunity not putting those on the 3DS, where stereoscopic 3D actually exists, and I love it. But my 3DS is already modded. Why don't I just throw things on there? I have to definitely add those. Ah, there we go. The Rockin' Horse. That's what we needed to find. And it was just, that would explain it. I revamped my entire controller so I could play it. Yeah, it's real tough if you're playing it with just the regular Pro controller, but it's fine with the sold separately controller. It still isn't good. Xbox nailed it with modernizing the controls. Modernizing controls helps games so much. Slap me top and call me a bongo. Hello again, Captain. Jackie boy! Shoulda ken you'd be the one to survive an apocalypse. I was worried after I heard how hard the Turtus was hit. Yes, a lot has certainly changed since we last met. Aye, the whole damn dump has changed. But tell me true, I gotta know. And don't sweeten it. Binsley, did the bear never turn up? Yes, he's with me now, in town. Oh, thank the maker. And what's Oratavia and the young princeling? Prince, you knew. You think I wouldn't have recognized the youngest royal of my own kingdom? I didn't want to make a fuss and embarrass the wee lad. Is he with Binsley in the pub? Loot, he's been captured by the Grimelins. Last I heard, Ratavia was on his trail. Splinters, man, that's rough. But the little lassie knows her business, that's for certain. If she can't find him, no one can. How bad has it gotten here? Carpentos? It's bad. But we're a big kingdom. The East Coast is completely destroyed. The entire villages and forests reduced to a boiling ash. This town seems to have weathered the storm so far. The true waste hasn't reached this far yet. But there's no food or wares. I've been feeding who's left in town with my supplies, but the truth of the matter is, the town won't last. I'm sorry, Captain. Come, Dustin will be overjoyed to see you. Ah, it's a ship whale of a story, lads. I mean, Dusty Boy here, from bobbing like a cork to taking down the Gremlin factory. But mystic visions, resurrections. Quite a leap, that. I know. I wish it weren't all true, Captain. Now you're taking the fight to the 8-ball beheaded scunner himself. I admire it, I really do. We were given the location of the next temple we must visit. The Valley of Fallen Nails, do you know it? I ken the way. It's far to the forest, the old land. What is it, Captain? I'd take you myself. Sailing the Red Wine River. Flows right to the doorstep of the valley, aye, but I cannot abandon this tune. With the oceans blocked, I arranged for a caravan to be brought down, but it never showed. What happened to it I dinna ken. Aye, months worth of food. What if we found it? What if we located the caravan? You'd do that? Of course, right guys? You get that shipment, I'll sail you to the gates of the compactor myself. That's a captain's promise. We're on it. The caravan should be taken to the Pine Barrens just north of here. Safe travels, lads. Phil says, when I updated my ship of Harkinian, I had to rebind my 64 controller inputs. Are you still having troubles with the N64 controller on your Steam Deck? Because I've got it all figured out again. I am still having, well, I'm having one very specific trouble in that the C right button seems completely invisible to my deck. Nothing registers input from that button. Every other input and button registers just fine, but not C right, which is just the damnedest thing. Yeah. I got my 1 gold clip. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and go north. Pine Barrens it is. Well, actually, first, save the game. Come on, guys. How much friggin' actions do you guys get? Okay, so you each get 2 turns. Nasty stuff. That wasn't very useful. It's trash. How is it not weak to clean water? Man, they really don't want Walker alive. Okay. Yo! Okay, instead of moving, you're going to heal. Both of you. Whomp his ass. Oh, I should have moved him. Oh well, fight's over anyway. Never forget to heal. Always starting cerulean in that toxic pile. Excuse me? You hit the chair. You're kind of screwed either way, so just move however you want. That wasn't enough to kill him? Oh, come on! Fuck him up! I should have moved him. Damn it! I forgot. God. Once again, forgetting to heal. Well, I suppose remembering. But still. Cannot resist shooting a barrel. Especially when it's so packed full of cash. Trash bin. There's really not that much useful. Except some nails to get us some delicious, delicious metal back. Excellent. fine. Oh, 3 Charantulas. Okay, this might be worth using some magic. What's gonna get the most hits, though? Stop spreading out! Bunch up, you bitches! Well, we can at least burn 2 of you. Wow. That was remarkably effective. Fire affects furniture, who knew? I'm just letting poor Cerulean cook his irradiated future. He's fine. Hopefully there'll be more metal to use. Or at least obtain. I mean, I'll settle for money. That's a kind of metal. Ooh, that's what I want. Yeah. Stop taking turns. I wonder. I don't make garbage. I burn it. Oh wait, that doesn't have a... Wind might work. Yeah, let's try wind. Well, I guess that's a way to go about it. I don't want to waste the Junkyard Fist on one of those. You! Stop broiling! Weak to water, yet not really taking significant water damage. That's always fun. There. The answer is guns. It is always guns. How? Is the skybox just ending? Like, well, fuck it. It's a hole in the earth. We'll just leave it there. Oh, come on, you can bunch up better than that. It's because I drew attention to you, isn't it? Well, I suppose this way I'm still taking out 2 targets. Was. Alright, fine. Junkyard Fist it is. Can definitely count on that one being eliminated. Get off the toxic... Oh, for God's sake. Heal Dustin. He's taken too many punches. Say, that better kill him. Still. After you got hit with the... Thought for sure the Book of Flame would have done enough damage. That's worthless. Alright, well, you go back to the lava tile. There. Vampire Bat? That's a really good pun, too. Gotta take those skills. Ah, 3 of them, you say? That's like 6 turns. Alright, just keep casting on the same tile. That's fine, too. Oh, that's the end of Cerulean. Which means, of course, we forgot to heal. There. Now you are free to engage us, Mr. Garbage Bag. You bitches bunched up in exactly a way that was going to be a pain in the ass. We still hit 2 garbage that way. How about you? Don't you have... It'll do. Seriously. That guy should have been taken out. I see. Why is the garbage so funky? I probably should have gotten Walker out of that toxic tile. But no! Yeah, we're gonna keep your Scriv skill on the rise. Phil asked, does this game adhere to the RPG cliche of having a healing character so you don't miss all your heals? Yep, that is Cerulean. He is the only person capable of healing both Garmentians and Dump people at the same time. Other people, like, can only heal one or the other, but Cerulean does it all. Which is why his offense stinks. Which is, you know, usually the trade-off in that trope. Power flushing. Oh, here we go. The supply caravan. It looks like a broken axle.
No sign of the coach driver.
It's still filled with food and supplies.
Careful now.
What's up, Walker? You think this could be some kind of trap?
Bandits wouldn't actually have left the supplies. So that leaves.
It's waste monsters again, isn't it? It's always waste monsters.
Here it comes!
Ooh, we are very, very low on metal. At least we remembered to heal before engaging this guy. Alex asks, do you use Discord? I do. Let's get you defending instead of consuming more magic. Honestly, I keep forgetting that the channel has a small Discord. Where? Alright, Scriv. Neurons simply not firing. Phil says, maybe I haven't played enough old school RPGs, but the only character that comes to mind to break that trope is Ness. Yeah, because he can really do it all, can't he? He can heal and he's got good offense, both physically and magic. Huh. Alex says, wait, it does? Yeah, it's one of those things that I set up and then I brought up maybe twice and then forgot about. I think I ought to be able to bring that up. Come on, Discord tab, don't fight with me. Right. Last post November of last year, so yeah. Activity is never really at a very high rate. Alex says, I've never seen it, but now I kind of want to be in it. Well, you just give me a quick second here, and that should give you what you want. Phil says, not just heal, but the best healer, while still being good offense. Yeah, and that is so rare. So rare. I actually can't think of anybody outside of Ness that does that either, come to think it. There's always a trade-off otherwise. Because like in Mother 3, Lucas had good offense, but shit heal. You want a Kumatora for that. All right, you were supposed to be stealing medals. You should probably heal yourself, so you don't die. Why I suddenly stopped investing in fighting this guy correctly, I'll never know, but okay, let's get back on track here. Dustin, you need to be healed. Alex says this feels like a fever dream. Don't wither Cerulean, he's already spongy enough. What are you weak to there, buddy boy? Weak to clean, immune to mold. Well, I don't think Walker's got any clean spells. That's really Cerulean's thing. Do you have a clean spell that we could use? Great Geyser. Heavy water damage. Umbrella. Umbrella, maybe. Tiles, regen, spring. Let's try it. 14 isn't that bad. Could be better. You might be better off scrubbing the floor. Now that I see poor Walker's boxed in here. How about suck ice? Yes. That's the kind of... Fuck it! The power of Scriv, once again. Shadow says, I joined. Awesome! Welcome, one and all. You get to be a menace. Good work, guys. Let's pack this on up. That barrel beast must have scared off any would-be bandits from looting all this. Oh dear! Bandits! I spoke too soon, it seems. Don't try anything funny, folks. Just hand over the food and we'll let you off easy. I recognize you. You were number 2 in Filthy Grody's gang. The gang's grown. A lot of mouths to feed, so hand it over. Not happening. This is for the starving people of Barreldom. Where do you think our recent numbers are from? They just weren't stupid enough to hang around and wait to starve. We're forging our own way out here, whatever it takes. Fine. We'll all beat each other senseless and no one gets to eat. You saw us take down the barrel beast. You really think you're up to the task? Don't do it, Dad! That's Dustin, the trash can knight. Junior, what are you Rustin doing out here? Don't hurt him, Dad. He's a hero. Everyone's saying he blew up the prison and saved the people. Huh. Your lucky day, trash man. I don't want to do no harm in front of my kid here, see? Pack it up, guys. Wait. You said you have as many mouths to feed as those left in Barreldom. That's right. Then you'll need to be taking half of these supplies with you. Are you serious? You're just giving up half? Like that? You said it yourself. They're just as hungry as those in Barreldom. Consider returning to the town. They need fighters if they're going to survive. With the barrel beast gone, the roads will be safer. I don't know what to say. Ain't been treated with kindness for a long time. People need to support each other, now more than ever. We'll think about what you said. Thank you. Can I have your autograph, Sir Knight? You sure can, kid. Uncreaking believable! You've done it! Sorry to say, Captain, we've only got half the shipment. Dinner fash? We thought it was lost. Maker bless ye, boys. We also cleared the road of the Roman barrel beast. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Guys, we have some company. Bandits! Splinters! It never ends, does it? What is the meaning of this? Hold up, hold up. We've come to return to the town, if you'd have us. You... what? What trick is this? No trick. I don't think you know much of us, but we could pool our food together. We can keep the road secure and help build up the town's defenses. This is most unusual. May I ask why the change of heart? Sir Binsley and his men here showed us that these beasts can be beaten. Set us on the straight and narrow. Is that so? Point is, we shouldn't be stealing from each other. We got kids and fighting men. We can work together. Aye, it all sounds grand, but what happens when Sir Binsley isn't around? What's stopping you from looting the place once we're gone? Our honor. We will turn over all weapons to the mayor, unless they're needed for defense. Our weapons? Boss? I said what I said. Don't be daft. Maybe there's hope for this world yet, after all. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I also joined. You're doomed. Good. I look forward to a new collection of gifts as the memes flow. You've done it again, Binsley. I'll get old Rocky sorted and prepare the crew. Let me ken when you're ready to set sail. So he just spawns in the middle of the sky. I think we're pretty all set here, except... You know, just in case. I don't think we're going to run into another boss just by going out. Are you ready to set sail? Red Wine River, here we come. Meanwhile, Rotavia burning things down. I see you made it here in one piece. Smelling of dog, but in one piece nonetheless. Alex says, I might share the drawing I'm working on, as well as pieces, not one take. How appropriate is the Discord? PG-13 or R? Or... R. Maybe don't post nudity or stuff like that, but you know, you want to post glory kills from like Doom or something, like go on ahead. I ain't shy from swearing. Obviously. But yeah, like, no spicy nudes, please. Never thought I'd be more disappointed in you. Than when you gave up your birthright to dust stairwells and stock shelves. But no, Loot the Lackluster would strike again. Hey! Yes, I was bitter at you for a long time. Then I realized I should have thanked that Walker jacket. The years of your absence were the fondest of my life. Wow. I should never have had to see or hear from you again. And now, what a mess you've created for me. What are you talking about? Don't play coy. I know you're running with those rebels. And despite that, I'll give you this one last chance. I would allow you to return to the family. Your title of Prince of the Tabletop will be reinstated. You'll be given waste-free land and a salary befitting of your station. All you have to do is give up your friends. And that's all you're offering? Do not pluck around with me. This is a one-time deal. If you value your life, you'll take it. You really don't know nothing about me, do you? I'd rather die than snitch on my comrades. I had a feeling you'd let me down again, so I went ahead and took the liberty of making my own arrangements. Sawtooth, go on, take a look. You can't be serious. Oh, I am, Lute. Exceedingly serious. We shall host a concerto for all of Tabletop to see. We'll print a massive amount of flyers for the event and drop them all across the kingdom. And you will be the solo performer. What? You and I both know your friends will come running to your rescue. You will be the bait. And Dustin Binsley will be the prize. You splatting bastard. I have grown tired of this conversation. Back to the Tower of Tempo with you. Sawtooth, take him away. Time to go. Oh, and Lute. I'd get rehearsing if I were you. Never says, okay, I'll keep it sane. Appreciate it. I was thinking of posting video game violent stuff. Some people have kids and shit in their Discords. Oh yeah, post all the bloody stuff you want. It's all good. There are no children in there. My father has a strict weeknight curfew in place. His soldiers are all over Table's Top. We'll just need to be extra careful. Keep an eye on the lookout for these royal compartments. They run beneath the surface. Only members of the royal lineage to use. My sister and I spent a lot of time playing down there as kids. Are you sure we can trust her? She isn't like the rest of them. We just need to get to the Centerpiece Gardens and meet her in secret. The first thing I need to do is get my ass to a save point. Where are we? In is that way. So as long as I stay out of the stoplights... Uh-oh. No citizens out after curfew. I see. Very good. Now, I know there's a save point I can access. Damn it! Who the fuck saw me? Apartments. These carvings are great. That was not correct. Fine, I'll do exactly what the game is telling me to do and use the passageways. Aha! Perfect! Exactly what I'm looking for. Ha 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 ha! Save point! Perfect timing, because it is break time. I need to get some food into my maw. Now, let's check on the poll. What is coming after the break? That's not the browser window, it's there. Refresh. And the winner is Doom the Dark Ages. So, after the break, we will return with a revisit to the Dark Ages. We're going to start with some pandemonium attempts, which means we're going to start the game from the beginning, but if we die, that's it. But this mode allows us to pick up a limited amount of extra life sigils. We can have up to 3 at any point. But if we run out of all of those lives, then it's game over. It's not quite Ultra Nightmare. It's the in-between to Ultra Nightmare. Still some consequences, though. Should be a lot of fun. So, for the meanwhile, we're just going to take a quick break. Gonna get some food into me. Stay tuned for some demon massacres after the break.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back in the Dark Ages. So today, what we are going to do is we're going to be starting a new campaign. I already erased the wrong game, as I usually do when I replay. I'd erased my current campaign loop that I was doing with all my speeds up and stuff, but I guess that means I just have to play it again. Darn! I'm so put off by that. So, what we're doing is Pandemonium. So, it's the same challenge as Nightmare, like it says, but life sigils can be used to restart the chapter. So, I can have up to 3 life sigils. And instead of just dropping me right back in like they do in the regular campaign, you die, and then you restart the level from the start of the level. And you can do that for as many sigils as you have. After that, you're done. So it's like the in-between of Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. And I think it's a cool idea. Also a cute little nod to E3M3 in Doom 1. Okay, I think that's more than enough explaining. Let's get started. Difficulty settings. Here we go. Tutorials off. Where's my difficulty setting? Okay, there we go. 7%. Keep everything nice and normal. Everything's normal. Okay, I guess we begin. Right. Start. Winter says, Doom Democracy wins by Winters. It's true. You were the vote that directed this. Oh, right, we've already done this part. I can just skip this. Get right to gameplay. Let's fucking go.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Oh, right, I can't throw yet. We're at the start of the game. That's coming in a bit loud. That seems a bit more under control. Alright, that looks like business. Here we go, gotta get that shield ram going. Fuck, I keep trying to throw and I can't throw yet! Still just a little bit too much. Focusing on the wrong thing. Another little boost. That should keep the levels happy. Love the shield ram so much. Especially once you get like your shield abilities and you start being able to like charge that ram, it does crazy damage. You can ram into an arachnotron and just wipe it off the battlefield. Alex says, I can finally see Dan's final progress. Oh, it's not final yet. That DLC is coming. The package is incomplete. Winter says, on a totally different note, your folks have a dope-looking new deck. Not Steam Deck. Yeah, I was being told that there was revisions happening, but cool. I'll have to ask them about that next time I'm talking to them. Right, I don't have melee yet. Give me my building blocks. I want to hurt things. Love that shield backhand. Gotta keep that ammo up.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yes, he is dangerous. Wasn't that through here? Oh, right. Just turn right.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Winters asked, did you talk about your new Doom Super Nintendo cartridge? So many new additions. No, I did not. I should have brought that up, though, because that was... I was fully expected to receive that earlier in the week, and that would have totally overrode the poll. But that also is going to be, conversely, what we're doing next week. We're going to be taking a brief detour from Kingdoms of the Dump, and there won't be a poll, because we have a brand new Doom experience to go through. The new Super Nintendo version. I've obviously been playing the hell out of it. Vast improvement over the original release. Which, of course, I'll get more into when it's that game's episode, which will be next week. But suffice to say, there's a lot. Pretty much every amount of content that was previously cut has been restored. And let me tell you, it's fucking wild seeing the modern Bethesda Cube id Software opening coming out of a Super Nintendo cartridge. Winter says, it's got all the missing music. Ah, I want the cleaned up OST. Yes, me too. And I'm sure now that it's started showing up in people's hands that, you know, somebody's got to rip these new tracks. Because there's no way that I was the only one who went, oh, it's back! You know, like E3M3 or fucking E2M1. Just start a new Shores of Hell game. Oh yeah! Fucking love being the Kool-Aid man in this game. Oh no, you don't. You just pay that bouncing barrel absolutely no mind. Barrels are a bit of a menace. The gauntlet's good, but I'm all about that flail. But we don't have that yet. Yes! There's a perfect example of what I mean when I brought it up, that your shield ram can be used for vertical travel as well as horizontal. Up you go. Of course, he was right against the edge, so I couldn't just vault on. And now we're getting sloppy. There we go. It's another thing about the shield ram. AoE. Vital when you're surrounded by crowds.
The main gate is under lockdown.
And since this game does like classic Doom 1 monster count, you want all the AoE damage. Winter says deep into the code, baby. Deep into the code. Yes, that is an excellent track from Doom. At least the music that they picked to go on that track, on that level instead in the original release, still had, like, you know, the same kind of energy. It's not like the Game Boy Advance version of Doom 1 where, like, 2/3 of the game are completely out of sync. Hearing Stage 2's music on Stage 1, Stage music on Stage 3. God, it's not. It's nuts. 2's music on 1, 3's music on 2. 5's music on 4. But then sometime during the Inferno levels, it starts to reconnect, and then it's fine. And then they put the Spider Mastermind's music in the Fortress of Mystery, which is a fucking brilliant way to end a game playing like that. Excuse me. Did I leave behind that secret? Oh, wait, no, I need the key for that. Durr. Excellent. Just eat it. Oh, no more? Just boom! Lay him the fuck out. Love it. Just love it. Just pew flying around.
The cultists are traitors.
It's okay to kill these humans because they're not human.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Alex says, gosh, this is sweet. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a great time. Dark Ages is so good. Give me. Give. Now, there should be... No, I already picked that up. Of course, it's funny, the last session I was playing like on my Steam Deck raw, so playing it on my 4090, I'm just like, whoa! Nice graphics! I'd like to get my hands on that game. Oops. You gotta go first. Gotta stack back up. Hey now. What the fuck you doing back there? Be gone. Die. Oh no. Broken shield, meet shotgun. Shadow Friend says, I had an unfortunate circumstance happen to me at Taco Bell yesterday. I got my food and I was checking on my phone to see what I was missing and fell out my hand and landed on the floor. Screen first cracked on the bottom right screen and a hairline fracture. It still works. I gotta wait till my uncle gets paid to get on the first to get me a new phone in case. Well, at least the phone wasn't like annihilated. Like, it still sounds like it's operable. That's a plus. That's a big plus. It could have been a lot worse, but that is unfortunate. And since you started with Taco Bell, I thought that was going in a completely different direction. Listen, shield guys. You're going to be so busted when I get my ability to throw. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, I keep trying to throw. Give me the throw. What a gorgeous looking arena to fight in. Where's the straggler? There you are. Give me ammo. Another Oblivion gate shut. Shadow says, yesterday was a weird day. Sounds like it was afflicted with at least some kind of luck. Which is clearly not all bad. I remember the last phone I had to replace, like... It wasn't even, like, physically damaged. It just died in my hands. Like, I was holding it, and then the screen just did a bunch of garbage, and then it slowly turned off, and then it never turned on again. It's like, what happened? I had to go out that night and get a new phone. Annoying how much that ended up costing. Winter says, yeah, I just checked. There's no new OST online yet. Soon. It's got to be soon. Doom fans are, like, not normal about it. Somebody will rip it. If all else fails, I'll rip it. Shadow says, I haven't played past the first mission of Doom Eternal, mainly because Xbox Cloud and streaming through my Xbox One through Wi-Fi was a laggy mess. When this game's on sale, I'll buy it and play directly from console instead. Always the better option for higher-end games like this. It's a big ask of the cloud. I know that, you know, services want to go that way. I mean, so they can just keep charging you monthly. That's why. But, games that require lots of beef, local install. That's the way to go. Plus, then, you know, it won't be in your situation like, yeah, they just took this off Game Pass, now I don't have it anymore. Right, I still can't fucking throw! God damn it! Shredder's such a good gun. Even better when you get the, God, rail spikes? No, that's not the right gun. I'm thinking of the Impaler. The bigger one up in this family. Now that's some water. That's good stuff. Shield bastards. It's just shit. Swallowed by the harbor, never to be seen again. Sometimes you just gotta shoot them down. I see you. That was a fortuitous parry. I didn't even know I was getting beset from that side. Ow. Fucking stalker imps. That's right. And smaller imps. It's so funny that this actually expands upon some level of demonic extinction throughout the Doom saga. Like, I think that was first hinted at with the Gladiator in Doom Eternal. He's supposed to be one of, like, the classic Barons of Hell, right? And the reason that we don't see any more like them is because Doomguy hunted them to extinction. And we're seeing the same thing here with the imps. The Stalkers are clearly the 90s imps that we've been fighting for ad nauseum. But those type of imps don't appear in 2016 onward because they've been hunted to extinction. Alex says, this Revenant won't stop to be drawn. No, Revenants like to move and scream and then fill you full of heat-seeking projectiles. I don't know if that was where I wanted to go yet. Yes, that was where I wanted. Thank you, Mr. Barrel. Love it when there's an easy solution. Didn't even see that. Excellent.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Time for more violence! Now we got... Yeah, we're missing some stuff. No, we got the key for that, but we're going to be back through there. Yeah, we need to go get this secret.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Melee in this game is so satisfying. Perfect. Now we've got some free chances. More than we're allowed to carry. Unfortunately. Turning down a combat vest. Get out of my way. Fuck him up! Ow! That wasn't instructions. Whoa! You're not supposed to be sneaking up behind me. Huh. I was not putting enough pressure on those imps. And they were making me pay for it. Now, did I miss something? I don't think so. Nope. We just took the express elevator, that's all.
They're making a final push.
Then we gotta push back! Gotta watch out for them Urukai bastards. No, sir. Hey! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you?
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
And so forth. Excellent. Bring on the next level. Positive start. No, what are you doing? Sometimes I get all fucked up on the menu somehow. And I end up, like, exiting before... Or when I don't mean to, rather. Not before anything. Yes, yes, back on Mars. In we go. Can we throw yet? We can throw. I don't think we can charge yet, though. We're still building our ascent to power. Not a chance. There. Fucking shield, guys. So cathartic. Nope, doesn't seem like we charge yet. That powerful ram is some real shit, though. You can do crazy damage. And that shield stun is going to be absolutely key in keeping a mancubus stationary, and most importantly, not raining death down on me. Don't know why I was expecting a Hell Knight there, but that's fine. Shouldn't we? What am I missing? Oh, right, there's stuff down there. Yep, That was the ticket. Love how when you land, everything, like if it's a fodder enemy, it just explodes. Bitch. Yeah. Oh, a missing codex piece? I'm sure that's worth some manner of gold. Wait, isn't that locked in some stupid cupboard? I mean, kinda. Not really. There we go. Which will be worth it once I start getting to Sentinel statues. Start finally getting some perks up in this bitch. Uh-oh. Ooh, that got unnecessarily close. Always with the yo-yo. Get out of my way, silly human. There, speaking of upgrades. Get some gold up in this piece. Yes. Not very much, but it's enough for something. Still so much more. Oh, well, I suppose I'll need a blue key card. And other things to unlock. Very good. Alex says, all right, just a pinky to draw. Excellent. You're cutting down the horde. That. Okay, I do want incendiary. Ah. The shield needs more perks first, though.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
We'll get some more gold with combat encounters, though. All good. Right, that one always stays up for a lot longer than I think it's going to. I dig it. I dig it for sure. Those are nice. That's one good thing about stone imps in this game. If they do their special attack and you parry them, they just die. And that's so nice. Where are your friends that are keeping this door locked? They are at most fucked. I don't think so. I think you're just being hard on yourself. Oh, now. Who's doing that? Oh. I'm doing that. Kicking around set pieces. No, I mean it in a good way. Oh, okay, okay. I misread. It's the sometimes unfortunate part about a particularly, multi-purpose word. One magical word. No more items? Alright, fine. I thought... Oh, wait, no. That's later in the level. But we do get the accelerator here, I'm pretty sure. I see you there, Mr. Nightmarium. You aren't tricking no one. Who did that? Oh. Bitches. Oh, there's... Oh! Not all bitches are dead. There's a straggler. Oh! You! Sneaking up on me. Clever bitch. Clever bitch. No, they're not. They're just on hold. That's a different kind of suspension. And there's the accelerator that I thought I was getting earlier. That's another technique to definitely don't sleep on. When you have this many fodder around, get yourself on an elevated position and drop. The shockwave takes out a ton of them, which drastically reduces the amount of projectiles you have to manage at any given moment. Thanks. Yeah! The occasional glory kill. Very nice. But you can trigger those routinely if you just make sure that you're shield ramming in from the air. As long as you're coming at them from above, you'll get a glory kill. Give me the accelerator. Destroyer of energy shields. It's like they took the plasma rifle from, like, Doom 2 and Eternal and made, like, an Uzi out of it. Love it. Gotta love how it just blows up shields. That's the one thing that's really hard to go back to when I get nostalgic and play Doom 2016. The energy shields do not explode from plasma there. It gets me in trouble. I don't know if that's where I want to go at 5% health. Winter says phase plasma rifle in a 40-watt range. Okay. I thought for sure that was going to be death number 1. And that was going to be just fine. Oh, good. Stacking right back up. Oh, no, you're not. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Take that, you son of a bitch. Now, are you down yet? Yes, good, finally. That little yelp never gets old. Wait. Aren't we near that ledge that we have to cling to? Am I just not reading the map correctly? No, I am. I'm just backwards. Ah! Give me more money. We must get more shield perks. Because you want to get your melee as beefy as possible, as fast as possible. Yes. Bigger shockwave. What do you mean not enough damn money? Gotta get to the part where I can charge my shield and really cause damage. Whoa now. Oh, right. I don't have the bounce ability yet. I was just looking at that.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Well, wait a minute. I see a bunch of gold I didn't get. If we're going to be griping about gold, we need the gold. We need those upgrades to stay alive. Now, how do we get down there most efficiently? right. Straight ahead and left. We can do that. There. That was 100% worth coming back for. Can't even pick that up. What are you doing here? I think the Atlan stages are next. Or one of them, anyway. Quite honestly, I thought for sure I'd have been splatted out by now and we'd be hitting up the Ripatorium, which is where we'll go. Not complaining. Not at all. Just means it's very different energy than an Ultra Nightmare run. An eternal Ultra Nightmare run. Yes, you do. You need to get out of places that I am. I am always in the worst places. Why did I think there was more? Oh, well. I'm actually pretty sure we're coming up... What? Oh. Okay, I guess I was sort of right. There is more. It felt like we were coming up on the end of the level, but that's apparently not right. Hey, now. We can't just ignore those secrets. Aha! Give me more money. Solutions? Give me solutions. Nope. Absolutely not. Get out of here. I cast thee out. Yeah, that mech's not having a great day. I think we need to help him. No, you don't. Apparently, no, you don't either, whoever just did that. Well, that's not what it would... You were supposed to do that to the imp! You fool! Excellent. Even more excellent. Give me the payment. Return what has been stolen from us.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
Nope. You can't do that if I feed you my shield. Just absolutely steamrolling them. Now, don't one of you break? Ah, no, I see. That's the wrong thing. What do you mean, no upgrades available? Give me more money! How do we get that? Ah, yes. The hole in the wall. Nature's cruelest mistake. Maybe now we can afford something. Bounce? Okay, what's the next upgrade? Extended edge. Steadfast. Harvester. That's the ability I need. Got a ways to go yet. Don't fall down. I said don't. Don't pull. Demons too busy chewing on my shield are demons that cannot attack. So I will happily feed them all the shield they can hope to eat. In you go. Oh yes, this battle. Down. Oh, somebody got fucked. Oh! Oh, for a minute I was like, did I just die?
Demonic leader identified.
Whoa! That was a very fortuitous set of motions. Oh no! Whoa! Oh yeah, that whole we can run out of floor thing. But at least we don't take damage like we do in Eternal. Or just straight up die like we do in 2016. That would have been probably the most appropriate end to a run done on the channel. Thankfully it didn't go that way. Now it's time to womp some ass in a giant mech. What? What do you mean I missed some gold? What was that? Oh, that was my phone falling out of my seat. Oh, wow. We missed a bunch of shit. There. Barrier core. Go. Yes. Activate. It looks cool. Run! Debatable who's the bigger menace right now, me or the Hell Titans. I'm causing way more wanton destruction. Hey guys. Like you can see the guys like falling. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? This facility shall never work again. Now it says the drawings are a combination of the clip. One moment.
The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it.
Fuck you!
Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
We ball. It's time. It was not funny. That's great. Gotta love it when memes have handcrafted effort put in. They're my favorite kind. My face. say, is it going to be the Atlans where we start dying? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Some of these... Well, actually, it's just that one dude with the shield I always trip up on. But we'll see. We'll see. That ravine always looks like that's something I wanted to jump in. But alas, no. We must continue the exploration.
More Titans ahead. Support team.
Give me the gun. What's really impressive about this chain gun to me is each bullet's like the size of a guy. That is some crazy ordnance. No, getting shot in the face 1,000 times. Our only weakness.
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Imagine Heavy seeing this. Oh my god, he would be so happy. Of course, now I'm imagining a new variant of this weapon that fires heavies instead of bullets.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The green shuttle disappeared from radar.
Get out of my way. Wow, still standing. I'm impressed. Alex says, I feel like he would know the math for how much 1 second would cost to fire the friggin' Atlan chain gun. Oh my god. That would be so expensive. But you're right, Heavy would absolutely know. Oh, what? Listen, Mr. Cyber Titan. Be gone. Ow. Okay. That was close. Unnecessarily.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Just grind him into dust. That was... Okay. So he fires two, not just one. I was about to say, that was in the nick of time, but that sure wasn't. Alex says, how do you fully heal with this big old thing? Just keep whooping ass. I'm already fully stacked. The trick is not getting hit. That's really the only thing. Because the demons drop plenty of health. I think now we're at the boss of this stage. You. Yeah, now what? Did not care for that. I really thought that was going to be a death. That wouldn't have been so bad, because this stage is pretty short. Shit. Goodbye. Yeah, beep beep. That was easy. Relatively, yes. I made a couple of sloppy mistakes that made those last minutes a bit uptight, but we got there.
Demons in the north wing.
Not for long, there isn't.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Okay, you're not worshipping them devils. I don't get to shield ram you.
Demons have entered the facility.
The pulverizer is good, but the Ravager's better. That's the different version of this. But in a room full of Skull Crusher ammo, it's pretty obvious what they want you to use. Alex says, they worship devils with halos. It's okay. For now. Yeah, until they find out where all that energy's coming from. We haven't seen the Soul Factory yet. Hugo did tease the possibility of seeing how one of those actually comes to be in the DLC. That'd be awfully cool. Whoa! Foolish! I should have blocked instead of throw. Okay. I was gonna say, where the fuck is the straggler? Waiting to get me while I'm at my low health. Oh yes, there's much to do. Much to do.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Zero.
Which is where we'll start dragon fighting.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Whoa! Oh, you're an armored bitch. Now you may be stunned. Kindly out of my way. Where is that switch? I know it's somewhere around here. Inside? Yeah, looks like it. Yes. There we go. Ha ha! Blessed be the Kool-Aid Man method of search. And that's all the gold. Well, except that piece, apparently. Got too impatient. Too confident in the Mancubus stun. Now, there's a couple of sort of obtuse secrets here. Not very, but they're just enough to be out of the way. But it's more upgrade money. You better believe I'm all about that. Especially in the early game. That's not the right button. Right, right. No, we were already up there. And there. Somehow that just ejected itself from my short-term memory.
Occult energy detected.
Universal strategy. Stun them, put 50,000 bullets in their mouth, and then bask in the results. Works every time. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my face. Hey, wait a minute. You're harmless. Hey, friend. How are you doing? Ah! Rah! Ah! I'm so angry. How about we give you a shotgun? 2 shells. Piggy need 2? Lead, the killer of creation. Yeah, basically. It's the solution to most problems. Especially when it comes to demons. I think somebody's trying to repair something strange on their porch. I should have done a bit more punching. Oh. Keep that. I thought there was a demon here? Whatever. Perhaps that shadow was just a piece of junk flying off into God knows where. It's astronaut junk now. Oh, what do you mean I can't shield ram Nightmare? Oh, shit. Oh, death number 1. That's okay. We still had 2 lives, so we can start this level again. Perhaps make better decisions.
Demons in the north wing.
I forgot you can't shield ram Nightmare Imps. Even after you've exposed them. Your shield just does not lock onto them.
Take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
And you can get an extra life. That's true. There's one in that secret that I did not collect. So I can easily profit back. Or at least break even. That's how I ought to have dealt with it. Because they might not be able to be rammed, but they certainly can be sawed. I bet this is because I made fun of that armless one. No, you won't.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Be gone. Remove yourself from my sight. Suppose I could have waited until I got into that secret from the other side, instead of doing 2 loops. But no! I chose to do it this way. Who did that? at least that went a little better. Here, we'll just go right by. Assuming we aim correctly. Alright, back on track.
Occult energy.
Just a tiny bit. Ow. Okay, or don't. No reason that should have chopped me down so hard. But it did. And we just gotta roll with that. Shit. Oh, it's that armless dude. We wrecked another one just like it. Maybe he already exploded. He tried to join in the fight, and he couldn't. Right, now we can go up and get that extra life. Douche. Douches. Love all the persistent gore. I've wanted that since like day one. Right, now this is where it all went to shit. So let's... shotgun and yeah, you. Actually, hold on. I can get that imp from back here. You know what? I'm going to keep using... Oh, wait. No, there are energy shields out there. So let's keep you. Not you. You. There's our vertical shield ram getting us out of another jam. Those kind of enemies can be a bit of an asset once I finally get the rocket launcher. Or the, oh, God, what is that? The chain shot. There it is. One of my friends calls it the tungsten sphere launcher. And he's not that wrong.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Path your tomb. Is there anything up around her here? I don't think so. In fact, I'm nearly positive. But I'm going to do it anyway. Extra health is extra health. It's not quite the extra money I hoped it would be, but it is what it is. Ah, the Impaler. What better way to follow up a force stun than a 12-inch railroad spike in the skull? Who else did I parry? Oh, you. Feast on rail spikes. Really not leaving myself in a super advantageous position. Oh! One down. One vibrating. Excellent. Oh, the music changed up. That means something got introduced. Godless stone imps. Get out of here. Oh, I saw that coming. That's better. That's how that should have gone. Now I just need plenty more rails. Alright, that should be enough topping up. But never leave spikes on the table. Ooh, upgrade time. Give me my shield beef. Ah, still not enough. Okay, well maybe... Can we do an Impaler upgrade? Nope. No, we're just pretty fundamentally broke. That's fine. We must keep searching the secrets. One way to do it. Wait, aren't I missing something? No. It's the children who are wrong. All right, these arenas.
My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Well, I might have whiffed the shot, but at least I eliminated him the second I touched down. Oh, right. I can't get in there yet. Fuck you, lost soul. They're never not menaces anytime they show up. Okay. Had to get one of those heavies if I was to keep this fight up. I didn't even notice the Pinky Rider back there. That is why you fail. That was way too risky. But I suppose as long as I survived, was it really so bad? Where's the rest of them? Oh, right, they're now materializing over there. At least I blocked it. Oh, it's one of the special guardians. Okay. You're going to require a lot of punishment. Since you're a leader, that means you can't actually be stunned by the shields. Oh, just barely surviving that. Winter says, I love the visual of this place. Love the visuals of this place. Just wanted to say. Oh yeah, man, the Sentinel Kingdom stuff always looks so fucking cool. And I'm never, like, not thinking about He-Man and Eternia every time we're on a Sentinel world. Peace the fuck out, buddy. I see you. Fuck you! Every time a nightmare imp has got me. Don't worry, we'll deal with that son of a bitch. We have things to get over here, though. Whoa, now. Fucking nightmare imps. Run-ending menaces is what they are. What's that? 2 of those now? We just need a really sharp cash influx. Not that I'd be opposed to, like, you know, more gems and stuff. Because those can be beefy upgrades as well. Okay, you are going to be playing with me. Goddamn shield guys. I know you're in here. I see you. Where's your friend? Ah! Ask and ye shall receive. That shockwave attack, that involuntary shockwave is so clutch. I hope soon I earn enough to get that charge perk, if only so I can stop bringing it up. Without being able to use it anyway. Oh, shit! Dicks! No, you're not medkits at all. You're just candles deceiving me. Oh, you're a medkit, though. Appreciate the lack of deception there. Take that, imps. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I don't need your explosions. I don't want your lies. That's a pretty sick looking barracks, I gotta say. Two of them. I dislike chain gunners. They are always a menace no matter what iteration, just like Lost Souls. At least these ones explode. That's at least good.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Ah, money. Money, 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 money. I got an upgrade station nearby. Oh, right there. Fancy that. Did we miss that? No, just misread that on the map. All right. Steadfast. Harvester. There. Finally. The perk I was waiting for. Now we just need another heart. So now we can focus on guns. Impaler. You're... Okay, I'm broke. Kind of want to save the remaining upgrade cash for that, though. Or the shotgun. Can we do anything to the shotgun? No. Another time. Oh, Lord. I think we're about to die. Gotta get away from them. Oof! So they're hinting Ravager. Pulverizer, rather. Oh, good, the Mancubi are here. That's usually where I start losing lives, so I was definitely sure that was going to go sideways.
Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Ooh, that was getting harrowing. Easy. Yeah, didn't even bend a fender. Dragon time. Yes, we have the biggest dragon of all. Oink! I always think about that bit from Family Guy where Stewie goes to the future and he raises a future pig. And Brian's like, what is that? He's like, it's my future pig. Show him, Brian. Pig's like, oink! And he just punches Brian. Would you start flying correctly there? That son of a bitch is gonna meet his doom. Right after I'm done dealing with this demonic X-Wing pilot. Who's doing that? You! I demand you stop. He stopped. He did not listen to my demands. What do you believe will be the hardest level? That's... There's a number of levels that are tough for different reasons. I'm gonna have to really think about that. That's not easy at all. Like the cult... In Doom Eternal, it's easy. It's the cultist base. I hate that level so much. It's ended, like, all of my Ultra Nightmare runs. Well, not all of them, but, you know, 99.9 repeating %. The hardest level here. The Abyssal Forest. Packs a pretty sneaky wallop. And possibly... Resurrection. I might maybe count Belly of the Beast, but that's only really due to one particular fight, and that one particular fight is optional, so difficult to know to catch that one. Oh, there was a second one. That's the problem. Like how it just took down that dude midair. Crunch! See? Just one slam. Didn't even go to glory kill. Just sent the fuck out of here. Perfect for taking down a heavy. There's the straggler. Ah, nightmare. Oh! Oh, shit! Trying to save that soul sphere for after the fight. Yeah! Right in the nick. Bonos. No, not yet, Surat. I thought you would say the BFG level. The BFG level is pretty tough, but it's got the BFG. So, you know, if I can choose lots of health when I need it. Because thankfully, since that's the level you get the BFG, it is replete with BFG ammo. So you can be pretty surprisingly reckless all in all. Where's that center ring? No. No. Aha ha ha! There you are. Thought you could get away. Ow. Just fucking rocket spin their neck broken. Love it. And good night. Up 2 head snaps. Oh, I wanted to shield ram them. Oh well. Money, 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 money. Hello? Ah! I was gonna say, come on now. I know these secrets don't lead to dead ends most of the time. Mostly. Right, there's a red key down there. We'll need that. Now where? Oh, yeah, right. Really? Wasn't there a way in? And you had to swim, right? I'm clearly remembering that wrong. I just let him get me across the face. No other explanation for a shot that sloppy. Ah, now we go underwater, right? Yes. I was just getting ahead of myself. Open sesame. That's not the way in there. Gotta make sure all the doors are smashed open. Fully Kool-Aid Man the place. Now, Are you where the red door is? Yep. Yep. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm stuck on geometry. Is there a... No, can't do that. Can I reload checkpoint? Oh, no. I can't. Alright, there's got to be something. There's got to be something we can do here. No impact. No shockwave. Ah! I see. Okay, well, there is a way out. It's ugly. See, the other catch to Pandemonium is you cannot just, like, start from a checkpoint. You have to do the whole stage in one go. So if you get soft locked by terrain, well, nuts to you, basically.
The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
There's that fighter. I want to take care of that first. F. Yeah, pretty much, Alex. Well, that run at Star Fox sure went a lot smoother. As this level is fairly big. Yes, that's the downside. That is the real downside. Should have explored first instead of starting the fight immediately, but I clearly just got impatient. Where's the third one? Because he's going to try and flank me. There we go. That even went a little smoother last time. Alright, now let's get our secrets and get back on track. I remember when we first saw this trailer on like a hype reveal, this city rather, in a trailer. And I was like, that's that! I've seen that in Doom 2016's multiplayer! Felt like I'd really been paying attention. Up you go. Now, you two. No more meat for you. What up, Dan? Hey, what up, Brad? Welcome, great to have you. Been a while. Alex says they got everything from 2016. Huh, this game should set a copyright strike. Yeah, did you know you're ripping off yourself? That'd be a very Nintendo move. Blorp. Except this time, I suppose I shouldn't be quite so reckless in my movement. I don't want to soft lock myself again. That would have been delightful. Get the key. Say, why does this game not want me to... Oh no! What was that? What fell? Oh no, my screen went blue. Okay, everything's still visible. My monitor's back. Stream is good. Okay, I seem to have knocked off my mouse, but it's good. I caught it. Everything's been averted. Winter says, holy Santa Claus balls, it's Brad! Like, yeah, man, it's been a while. Been way too long. Winter's taking the words right out of my mouth. Get in there! Okay, so we got in there. We got the red key. We didn't get that gold. We're going to carefully drop. Carefully. Oh, great. Dan's dead. Yeah. Thump. Uh-oh. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. Good to be seeing you again. Likewise, man. Likewise. Alex says, if I had a nickel for every time something fell on this stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it happened twice. It's weird that it happened twice. Stranger things have happened for sure. Careful, SpongeBob. Wee-oo. Wee-oo. And that's... yeah, just that tower now. Yes. Give me the cash. The rubies. Now I can fully upgrade my shield. And then focus on my weapons. Sometimes the dragon doesn't mount the terrain correctly and it just, like, vibrates its physics around and it's fun. Alright, up. Time to start eliminating cruisers topside. Shit.
Mark the engines on the hellship.
Excellent. Keep the destruction derby going. Are those? Oh, those are barrels. I should be using those. Ha! Nothing stands up to being exploded. Usually. Winter says the Ultimate Warrior's theme music works perfectly with this game. Oh my god, I never even thought of that, but you're right. Like, especially this level, it just underscores it. That is just so great. The game just keeps getting better. Take that, you son of a bitch. Hot take, everything explodes. From a certain point of view, yes. Next! No, sir. I see you, wall anus. We'll deal with you soon. Don't you worry. You know where else that hot take is true, Alex? GoldenEye. Pillows, explosive. Model trucks sitting on a desk, explosive. Light bulbs, super explosive. Russian, probably IKEA desk somehow. Definitely explosive. That was not the shield ram I wanted it to be. Alex is weird. Doom Guy's meant to kill demons, but all he does is make one tyrant too. Well, now they can truly think about their sins, their wrongdoings, their various problems. All right, we gotta wind around a bit here. Fold the center one top-wise. Huh, so their heads can prevent me from hitting the ground. That is something I just learned today. Health is too low. No, you don't. Fuck off, Mr. Machine Gun. There. Whew, okay. Quite anti his whole spiel. Pratz's ruffle, everything was explosive. Yes, absolutely everything. That environment was a genuine danger to be in. Like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, anytime someone throws something. Yes! Maybe, well, Nate, no. GoldenEye came first. Maybe that's where Aqua Teen took it from. It's actually all GoldenEye references, we just didn't know. Alex says, anyway, time for a small bath. BRB. I wish you cleansing. Winter says, dancing was on that show of all people. That was like the best episode of the show. Is that blood fresh? That just lives in my head rent-free forever. Fucking kills me every time. Oh, he's fine. He's just taking a nap. And, swapping legs. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna grab a leg that no one here is using and try it on because his isn't so great no more. Brad says, I've been itching to play games lately, Dan. We should get together for a late night game sesh with everyone soon. I agree. Whether we hop on, like, some driving, or... God, you should have picked up Splintered Fate there, ya yuts. But we got lots of other games to play, for sure. For sure. And we definitely have to. It's been too long. It's always been too long. Wreckfest, that's the game I meant to say when I just said driving. It's like, it's in there somewhere. Cars, I drive the bus backwards, we always go to Poop Sock. That game's always a riot. Driving, turtles. I really want to get that Power Rangers game. Yes. Yes. I want to get that too. I just have to see a sale of good enough volume or price. I knew what you meant when you said driving good. I wish Doom was network co-op. Brad, it is network co-op. We can set this up. We can get the whole room going. And since I know you have a copy now, we can easily set that up. Basically, we get everyone together, and then I hand out a room code. Bam. Once I make the lobby, of course. But yeah, dude, co-op Doom is absolutely on the table. So easy to set up. What? It is? We should play some co-op. That would be a lot of fun. I'm down, dude. But yeah, next night we start a gaming sesh. We can absolutely set up a Doom lobby. Get some co-op going. My deck's battery is dying. It's really sad. Well, charge it. Just charge it. Or do you mean like the battery health? that you see in, like, desktop mode. Oh, no! No! Don't let this be the untimely end! Oh, too close. Red says, like it's actually dying. Lives for half an hour to an hour now. Oh, wow. Phil has this too. I'm sure he'd be down. And G-Man. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, oh, man, battery health. That is so funny. Because, like, I use my deck every single day. And, I mean, I punish the poor thing. It's like my primary gaming place, even though we've got a tower strong enough to do it right. I'm like, nope. Deck is where I live. And you know what? Last time I checked my battery health, 96%. Still plays just fine. Like Phil asked me recently, he's like, what health do you think my battery's at? And I said, well, it has to be outstanding, because you don't use yours nearly as much as I do. And I know you take care of your things, so it's gotta be like, I don't know, 97, 98? It was not that. It's probably all the demons I've killed collectively across the Doom games on the Steam Deck. It's just put up this life force. And now that my Switch isn't asked to be the primary Doom box, its battery is also doing great. This is not the right tool for this job. Take that, you son of a bitch. Brad says, I wonder if it's something with the older models. I take good care of my stuff, too, not to overcharge, etc. You know what? That didn't even occur to me, because I'm like, yeah, you and Phil are both LCD model users, and I'm running an OLED, so that might be a further argument for how much better the OLED's battery is. It might just stand up to more punishment. Like, I know it was much higher capacity, or at least noticeably higher capacity, because I was getting... You know, I could play lots more Doom Eternal on it than I could my LCD model. I used to know so much about rechargeable batteries, but the way they work now, it seems like a lot of my knowledge is not applicable. Or at the very least, wrong. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. So speaking of Steam Deck, Brad, that reminds me, there have been updates to that Ocarina of Time, Ship of Harkinian, Mario Kart 64 HD. Well, so I've been posting, getting that stuff running in the Discord. Have you explored getting any of that going? I know you'd love 60 frames a second Mario Kart 64 HD. Star Fox 64 apparently as well, but I haven't actually gotten that one running yet. I think that's the only one of them that I missed. If nothing else, you should really, really look into updating your Ship of Harkinian, because you get... I mean, you can have the Ocarina of Time remake right now. Widescreen, 60 FPS, HD models, HD textures, randomizer built in. And I was playing some Ocarina randomizer earlier this week, and like I was saying earlier, thinking outside the box is a good start for how to approach the game, because you could, like, I don't know, go to Mido's house at the very start of the game, right? And there's chests. Normally there's, like, rupees and stuff. So imagine my surprise when I'm playing, and I open one of those chests, and the bomb bag from Dodongo's Cavern is in there. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing that. I found melodies in boxes. And the best part is, like, I got the, when Impa's supposed to teach me the Royal Melody, instead I got the Prelude of Light, and I got it as an item, and I haven't even got my Fairy Ocarina yet. I tried to do the bottle quest in Kakariko, where you gotta give the Kuko lady back her Kukos, and you get an empty bottle. She's like, take this empty bottle, it's fine glass. It's just 20 rupees. What? That's not what you're supposed to give me. Oh, that's salty. Oh, that is so salty. Does it tell me who killed me? No, of course not. Well, at least there's lives to collect. Oh, actually, it turns out that kill was timely. As much as it annoys me, we have run out of the available time that we have to stream today. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. I had a great time today. Brad says the randomizer is insane. Oh, it is nuts, and it adds such replay value. You gotta do it. You gotta update your Ship of Harkinian and be playing the Ocarina of Time that you deserve. And remember, you know, they're doing the same thing for Majora's Mask, so, like, get it up there, man. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed our frolicking in the dump and returning to the Dark Ages. The DLC is coming soon. I can feel it in my bones. We'll be back here good and proper in no time. I guess we'll leave this file as something we could continue at any point until we get, you know, the full game over. But we'll just take defeat on the chin for right now and just admire how fucking cool his dragon is. And be sure to join us next week, where actually we're going to be taking a little break from Kingdoms of the Dump and whatever else would have been the regular poll, because we're going to be playing the re-released Super Nintendo version of Doom. And we're going to be devoting the whole day to the whole game. And yes, we're going to need the whole day, because Episode 4 is fucking hard on the Super Nintendo. It's really hard. It's one of those, I never would have imagined playing the episode on this console. But, man, it's tough. It's real tough. Also, there's some fun comparisons to do, like the back of the box alleges performance enhancements, and they deliver. They deliver. This is like a whole different game, the kind of things that they've ended up adding to it. Alex says, I'm back-ish. What have I missed? Well, we're just about to sign off because we were very timely put out by something. I got maybe too close to a Mancubus, but, you know, we've still got, God, how many lives left? It's not going to tell me? Well, I still had full lives, and I only lost one, so we got 2 lives left on this file before we can be spent. Brad says, hell yeah, see you next weekend for the re-release. Hell yeah, man, looking forward to it. Alex says, will you continue this next stream? I will continue this file, but as I was just saying before you got back, next stream is going to be devoted to the limited run Super Nintendo re-release of Doom. We're going to be going over all of it. Every last bit. And then once we've beaten that, then we're going to, get back, going back to Kingdoms of the Dump, and continuing this Pandemonium run. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do a pull. We'll just have to see how I'm feeling at the time. But for right now, we're going to focus on Super Nintendo Doom. There's so much to talk about it. And if I sit here, then we're just going to make this stream another 4 hours. Which is something, as much as I'd love to, I just don't have the time to do. Alex says, but yeah, see you next week. Can't wait. All right, awesome. See you next week, everybody. Join us then for some more limited 16-bit demon killing action. And I will be there. And until then, have a good one.